A great Sunday afternoon to everyone. NGRU Storm here, back with more OG 7 Days to Die version 1.18. This was the last version that you could download from the PlayStation Store before the fun pimpos decided to take it off, code the game for the PS5, and tell all of us PS4 users to go pound sand. Yeah, guys, I'm not going to let you forget about that, pimpos. It's not fair. Y'all screwed us. What's going on, everybody? I hope you're having a good day. Sunday, June 8th. Man, we're already in June. Freaking halfway through the year already. The first half has screamed by. Oh, man. Well, I hope everybody's having a good day, and I want to thank each and every one of you for dropping by and hanging out with me for a little bit more fun with OG 7 Days to Die. To my subscribers, thank you so very much. I appreciate your subscriptions like you don't know. Please remember to share the videos. For those of you who are seeing me for the first time, please remember, if I smile, if I make you smile, if I make you giggle, if I make you laugh, if you learn something about OG 7 Days to Die, please take the time, drop me a subscription. Hit the notification bell, that way you'll know when I go live, as I only do live videos. That way you see the game for what it is. I don't clip out all the bad stuff or all the boring stuff. You get to see it all. So, yeah, do me a favor. Hit that notification bell, and if you can't watch it right then, at least you've got the notification ding, so you can come back and watch it at your leisure. And of course, the like button, folks, really helps me get around the YouTube algorithm, which is like trying to climb Mount freaking Everest. And just kind of the way things are. It's unfortunate, but yeah, buddy. So yesterday we had a good stream on Diablo 4. That was about a 4-hour stream, and had a lot of fun. So I'm looking forward to like a 2-hour stream today. I've got to get up and get the lawn mowed at some point today. We've got rain coming all this week here in Louisiana. And down here, the grass grows like weeds, especially when you spritz a little water on it. So, a full week of rain, and I'm going to have a jungle. So, I've got to get that taken care of. But, all things said and done, I'm looking forward to today's stream because we're going to start off with a bang. Now, remember, we are actually on Hoard Day. We are day 175. It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Let me get up off the old bedroll here. Okay, I'm better. Oof. Man, sometimes standing up after you've been laying down all that time is it's tough to do. Oh, all right. So we have to really start getting ready for this seventh day. So we're going to be moving some stuff around so that we can get ready for the seventh day. All right, so we're going to start arming up here. All right, definitely need the 44 Magnum and all of my rounds. Let's take the 44 Magnum and get it dropped down here on the tool belt and get the ammo moved over. All right, I'm going to grab 108 rounds of 7.62, and our AK-47 is going to get dropped down here and into the tool belt. And then, of course, the ever faithful SMG, spray and pray when it gets bad. We're going to be taking 500 rounds with us. And, of course, we're at 212 on the crossbow. Let's take another stack of 250, a full stack of iron tipped crossbow bolts. And you know, this evening's gonna be, I'm telling you, it's gonna be crazy. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. So remember, last time around, all of those doors that you see right there leading into the prison, all of those are mined. So if they come from the north and come through these doors, guess what? Boom. Now granted, it's only one boom, But if they're all dogpiling on the door, we may get more than one. So I'm really kind of looking forward to the fun. I'm going to swap over to the crossbow just to, get started here. But yeah, it is already 6:30 on day 175. We've got some craziness to do out there. Hang on a second. I think that's the graveyard that I marked. Let me zoom out a little bit here. Where is that? Yeah, that's where it's at. I put a little flag on the graveyard. We're going to remove that waypoint. If I can I? I don't know. Hang on. What's this? Remove waypoint. Poop. Alright, so hang on a second. Let me see. I've forgotten how to do this. It's been a while since I've done it. So let me try it again. We're going to open the map. We're going to, let's just see over here. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, right there. Let's bring it over to the center. Let's zoom in on it. And let's see if I can remove that waypoint. Okay. I'm not even going to lose any sleep over it. It's all good. Alright, time is now 7:11 in game time. We should start seeing, once we get around 8 o'clock or so, we're probably going to start seeing the skies turn nice and red, which is a great indication of, yeah, it's that time. Get safe. Get the booty covered. Make sure you got your gooch armor on, because you know how these zombies are. They are gooch connoisseurs, and they will come and attack you just so they can eat your gooch. So I'm really kind of excited for this evening. I want to see how things go. We've got our spike traps down there. Everything's nice and taken care of, so they can no longer come and beat on the back door. But what I've found is that them damn spider monkeys get up there and they play games. So what I may end up having to do is come up with another methodology just to kind of keep them off the sides there. Maybe what I could do is, build some blocks up to the top of it on one side, and then I could just have that little bit of room right there to fire down. But there are going to be a lot of zombies running into that. I'm not seeing any real zombie action right now. Let's get back over to the sniper rifle and take a look through, get a zoom in on the scope. I'm not seeing anybody doing the walkie walk. No, sir, EDD. There ain't nobody out there. Oh, look, there's some more garbage out there. I need to go check and see what that is. But we'll worry about it a little bit later on. Alright, time now is 8 o'clock, 8:01 on Horde Night. We're just waiting to see when they're going to show up. Well, of course, we know they're going to show up at 10 p.m., but I'm curious as to which direction they're going to start showing up. So we should, here pretty quickly, start seeing the skies turn that blood red color. Maybe once we get closer to 9 o'clock, they'll do that. I'm going to go ahead and shut the door here. And leave it open just in case. Alright. Still walking around. I'm going to probably start off with the crossbow and then try to be sparing about the amount of actual ammunition that we use in preparation for the evening. I don't like to go through too much ammo. I like to stay as traditional as possible on my weaponry, because ammo requires, money, effort, time, grind, whatever you want to call it, to make. And although I am set up pretty good right now, it does not mean that it couldn't turn around. Time is now 8:30 in game. Sun's getting ready to go down over there on the far side. I don't know if it's already gone down. Let's go see. There it is. Okay, the sun is still up. And it's weird. Look at this. The sun, instead of setting to the west, the full on west, it is setting to the southwest. That's a real trip. So that kind of tells me that this apocalypse that happened in this game was probably pretty screwed up. Because if there were enough mushrooms clouds planted to cause the sun to set to the southwest, knock the earth off its axis, that's a scary thought. Alright, now currently we're undetected, and that's because we're squatting down. But when the Horde Night starts, you are immediately hunted. They know exactly where you are. And as usual, I'm going to do my best to draw them over to this side and kind of spread their bodies up and out along this little, sidewalk here along the side of the building, on the east side of the building, in hopes of, instead of losing a lot of bodies to one being on top of each other and then bursting, we can have as much recycle as possible. Here it is, guys. 21:22, and the sky is blood red. Yes, we are on the way to the Horde. So, we're going to get cracking some zombie skulls here with crossbow bolts, 44 Magnum, AKs, submachine guns, and of course the sniper if we can manage to get them at a long distance. 21:32, Horde Night cometh. It cometh. It's gonna cometh all over. My favorite POI here, the one that I've built and renamed as Working My Bone. Working my bone, the Horde Night cometh. Working the bone, the Horde Night cometh. Working the bone, the Horde Night cometh. Maybe I'll cometh too. Ah! The fuck? Alright, I'm gonna stop before I get myself in trouble. Oh, me. Alright, we're counting down, and I'm grabbing a little sip of coffee before it gets bad. Oh, that's good Colombian coffee, like that so much. 4, 3, 2, 1. And now it starts. So we are hunted. So which way are they going to come from? Please come from the north. They didn't come from the north, but that's okay. We're going to wait until they get all Mongolian cluster fucked up here so that we can start getting some good shots on them. Come on, guys. Get all cluster fucked up. There we go. There's another one. Alright. Mommy dearest. Mommy dearest. I didn't get the round on her when I should. Damn, I thought I hit that nurse. Boop. There's one. Let me see if I can put a round in his chest. Oh, somebody blocked that shot. Okay, I think Nursey is down. Drop another one. Blap. Oh, he's down. Okay, now the Wickersham brothers are running around. Mommy Dearest is over there. Mommy just took one straight to the top of the noggin. Oh, Poochie Baba. Well, the dog is down. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I see you. I see you. Oh, you little shite, you moved. No, he didn't. We got him. Alright, so let's back up a little bit over here and see if we can't get them to, pile up here under me. Come on, guys. Pile up again. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, there's one. That was a shoulder shot, but I think it took her down. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We got to get that shot. Right there. Oh, come on. That was in the back of the head. Definitely in the head that time. The head disappeared. There's another one. Come on, son. Get over here. Quit tweaking around. Buddy? Kill your girlfriend? Then you're going to do the crack walk over there? Oh, now we're going to do the crack run. We got a lot of people over there around the... Oh, this ain't good. I think is there a cop down there? Yes, there is. Oh, shit. This ain't good. I gotta get him down before, shit. He is still up? Okay, he's not up anymore. That's good. The reason I needed to get him down was because cops explode, and that was the last thing that I needed was him exploding over there. Alright, so we've got, let's get back over here. Let's draw them back this direction. They do have a predilection, though, for heading straight for that spike trap. Alright, now if we can get them to just kind of cluster up here, like so. Oh, nice one. Okay, we got dude doing the Ubangi stomp. Poochie Baba is just standing there. Mom's taking a look at the wall, trying to read her fortune in the concrete, I guess. Alright, come on. That was a good shot. It was a chip shot, but it was a good shot. Oh. And then we got that crawly down there. Okay, he's finally done, which is a good thing. Alright. We got the two sisters here. Nursey and no Nursey. Come on, guys. Get over here and get someplace. See, I just lost a body there. Damn it. If I could just slow one of them down for a second, I can get a shot in on them. Come on, come on. Y'all stand there and beat each other off. Okay. Nursey's right here. I just need to put one more in her chest right quick. Put one in her crotch. That'll work out just about the same. Okay, we've got bowling ball head down here. Oh yeah, we got a good crowd here right now. Okay, we took her out with a good shot. Let's see if I can do the same for him. He fell on his back, guaranteed. Okay, now he's dead. Okay, and we've got Mr. Bowling Ball Head over here. Let's see if I can't take him out with a shot. That's good. We've got the cute girl with the nice boobs and the shorts right there. So she ain't got any more head. Okay, we got him. Let's see what we can do here. Damn it, lost enough body. Okay. Very good. Oh shit, did I see a feral? No, I'm just imagining things. Alright, this old boy with his head stuck in the wall is really kind of pissing me off. We'll just get him down. Okay, he's dead. Come on, fingers work. Okay, she's down. That was a good shot. I'm going to back up a little bit more to kind of save the bodies there. One through the back of the neck. That should take care of that. Alright, now I've got to go see what's going on over here because it sounds like they're raising hell back here. Okay, we've got Poochie Baba there spinning. No more Poochie Baba. And we've got Crawly Boy. Then we've got another couple spinning. Yeah, they keep running straight for that, and they get in there and they break their own legs because of the traps, but man, that one girl is just going. She's just going ape shit. If I can just keep her from doing that. Alright, guys, back over this way. Come on. Let's get a reload on the sniper here. We're going to swap back over and let's see what we got going. See if we can't knock a few down. There's Poochie Baba is dead now. Alright, then we've got these two running assholes. Let me see if I can get one in his crotch before he wakes up. No, I didn't get it. Come on. Oh, got his head. Okay, bowling ball head here. He's running around, him and his brother. Come on, guys, get still. All I need is for one of you clowns to be still for just a minute, so I can get a good... There we go. Now let's see if I can put one in his back. Okay, he's done. Very good. Poochie Baba comes up for the run, and Poochie Baba's dead. We sound like we've got a lot of action going on over here. Oh shit, that's a fucking feral. And the cop runs straight into it. Son of a bitch. And he's over here in this corner where it's going to make it difficult for me to hit him. Oh shit. Is he going to pop? No, I think he's dead. Alright, so now we just got Poochie Baba. There's one of them. Alright, so let's get back over here and see if we can draw them over this way now. Let me reload the AK. Again? Are you kidding me? Come on, we need to get that dude right in the head. Good. Poochie fucking Baba's going crazy over there. He's down. Well, we got way too much action going on down here. We've got somebody down there who's digging his way down, and that kind of worries me. Man. Boy, for all the nights for them to come in on this side, right? Well, let me squat down here and see if I can get them to come more to this side. Bull. Okay, he's done. Is that one crawly still down there doing damage? Oh, we've got a fucking feral. And then the dog again. see, that's what I hate. They get down there and they get under everybody else, and it's hard to kill them. And they will sit there and spin like that and do damage. Fuck that cop. I'm sure some neighborhood they'd have been proud of me for that move. Alright, come on, come on. Usually 1.762 round is enough to drop them. But see, like this one guy right here, he just... Okay, I think we finally got it. Oh, here we go, another feral, and he's just sitting right there. He's jumping in that one spot. Look at the dogs going, good shot, yeah man, good shot. You're going to come right over to that same frickin' spot, aren't you? I hate to have to use the AK as much as I'm using it. I truly do. Oh, that was nice. We've got lots of bodies popping back here. Burning Man. Oh, I don't want to get too close to the edge. I know what happened to me last time I dropped off this edge during Hoard night. Okay, here comes... We're losing lots of bodies over there. That's such a waste. Okay, but we're almost just 30 minutes away from safety. Ooh, plinkage. Shit. She's done. What is it with you guys in that one spot? I guess I'm going to have to extend the concrete out now. I got a shit ton of repairs I'm going to have to do. Uh-oh. Whoop! Who just did that? Where are you, Burpee? Oh, I see where you're at. That was a nice headshot. And of course, you come right over to the same frickin' spot. Thank the Lord. Oh, we got crawlies. We've got another crawly coming in. There he is. No, Mr. Crackhead, ain't no crack over here for you. Done. Okay. Cool, we got 2 more cops coming in. Buddy, you're lucky. He's down. Where's that other cop? I know there's another one up here. There he is. I didn't kill him. Shit. Okay, we got him that time. Alrighty. Let's see. We've got one more crawly coming in. Not anymore. Alright, I think it's about time to go downstairs and get the cleanup done. So, let's get back in here, get our light off, and we're going to start putting some things away. Alright, so into the ammo box, we're dropping off the Magnum and the Magnum rounds. We're going to drop off the SMG and the 9mm rounds. We're going to drop off the XS 7.62. Let's see, I'm going to drop the AK off. Let's get the box resorted. There we go, so at least I can see where I'm at on ammo right now. I can drop, here, let's do this. We'll kind of like tap these right here to fill everything up, and then, shit, then we can drop this back in there. Alright, so, back down. We're going to drop the pickaxe here, fire axe here. We're going to bring the sniper over and that down. And just to give myself a little bit more room, I'm going to drop off my leather duster here. And shit, I didn't notice this, but I was like a couple of things shy. Alright, so now it is cleanup time. So we're going to take the machete and we're going to go downstairs and do some cleanup. Alright, get the light on so we can see what we're doing. Let me put some hair around this hole so I can get down it. There we go. Alright, so I'm not going to worry about them just yet. We're going to start over here on this side and work our way around. Alrighty, buddy, what'd you bring me? You didn't bring me a damn thing. But I will take the animal fat and the bones. Because I can make, oh, moldy bread. That's a good thing. Can make antibiotics with that. Pills for Bob the trader. Yes, indeed. You know how Bob is. He likes his pills. He's strange like that. What do we got here? Oh, nails and a sham sandwich. It's like a zombie. Oh, yes. 3 duct tape and some bullet casings. I'll take those all day long. Another sham sandwich. What'd you bring? You didn't bring a damn thing. Useless. Totally useless, damn it. Another sham sandwich. I mean, if I was having a picnic, you know, we'd be set with all the sandwiches these assholes are bringing in. What you got, son? 2 more sandwiches. Look, we got enough for 5 people to have a sandwich. Nothing here. Alright. Some black trousers. We can sell those to Bob for a little bit of money. More black trousers and an empty glass jar. No complaints. Sellables. A first aid bandage. We can use that. Restock our supply. Come here, son. What you got? Nothing. Alright, so now we got to go over here and start to clean up over here. Now the first thing that I want to do is try to get out here and get these cop bodies. Because cops, they usually carry some good stuff. So I just want to try to scour this yard here. Look around and see if there's somebody. Well, if it was a cop, he'd have brought a fucking donut, right? Oh, here, we got some more. That was a cop. Flashlight. Well, we can sell that to Bob. I thought I saw something else over here. What's this? Trash. A human dookie. Well, as much as I don't like carrying Dookie around with me, that turd will make fertilizer at some point. Now, didn't I smoke a couple of idiots over here? I think I smoked one back here. Yeah, yep. Swap back over to the machete. What'd you bring, Mom? She didn't bring a damn thing. Useless wench. Alright, up. I thought I saw another body right there. Evidently I didn't. Alright, here we go. And I'll take that. Very cool. Alright, anybody else out here? There's one right here. He didn't bring nothing. But the bones and the animal fat will come in handy. A little bit of cloth there. I thought I saw it. Didn't I see one like right out here someplace? I guess I'm just imagining stuff at this point. Alright. Black bandana. We can sell that. Okay. Anybody else? Yeah, buddy. I think this was a cop, too. Yes. Alright, so let's do something right quick. We're going to drop the dookie meat. We're going to drop the dookie sandwiches. And we're going to go over here and start carving through these guys. Oh, hell yes. And I've got just a few precious more spaces. That's a stackable. That'll work. Alright. Good gosh, man. They were digging through everything out here. More sandwiches. Now, hang on. I'm slap full, so let's go inside and we'll start dropping all this stuff off, and then we're going to have to come back down and do repairs. After the horde night, for me, it's almost a full day of repairs and harvesting. There's nothing I can do about it. It remains that way. Alright, so this is all the Bob stuff. So there's pills. And Bob's the trader that lives down the road. Hang on, guys. Grabbing a vape. Bob is the trader that lives down the road from me. So all the stuff that I'm not going to use, I usually throw in this box and take them straight to Bob. Bob pays me good money for this stuff. Alright, so the trousers are the black denim pants. Both of those, hang on. Both of those can go in there. Let's see. I don't use shotguns. The hat. The bandana. I ain't going to sell Bob the dookie. It's my dookie. My dookie. Did you hear me? Mine. My dookie. Not yours. Mine. Okay. And before it gets the backpack stinking like dookie, let's go drop it off in the dookie box. Alright. We don't open that box very often because when you do, the smell that comes out of it is just horrid. Alright, so we can drop off the bullet casings, the 9mm round. Very cool. Let's get back over here to our miscellaneous box, or our construction box actually. We're going to drop in the nails. Back here to the food box, as you can see, nice and full, well stocked. Oh, pardon my French. Not bad manners. Good damn breakfast. Alright, hang on. There's a shirt. We need to drop that shirt off. Bob will buy that too. Alright, let's see what else we have. Okay, let me get over here to the miscellaneous box. We're going to drop off the animal fat and the bones. And the duct tape. Very cool. Let's get over here to the first aid box. We're going to drop off this moldy bread. Good for making antibiotics. And I mean, as you can see, I've got 2 full freaking stacks. So anything over that I actually sell back to Bob. Alright, and then back here, let's drop off this first aid bandage. And then into the schmeltables box, we're going to drop off this and this. Very good. And I need to get this thing cooking. Yes, I do. Alright, so let's get it cooking. Very cool. I wish there was a use for, like, the rotting flesh. in game, but I don't think that there's anything that you can do with rotting flesh in this OG version of 7 Days to Die. All right, we drop that. We drop that. All right, so now we've got to get back downstairs. And I ended up putting this door on the top of my ladder as a result of some issues that I had with critters. Oh, look at these guys, like right here. Okay. Oh, shit, yes. That's good stuff. I'll get rid of him. I just don't want to fall in the hole with the traps. 5 pieces of paper. Good dinkums. What is this? Aloe vera seeds. We'll take that. All right. What about you? Hey, wood and a trophy. This zombie had a massive prison wallet. All right, let's go. Let's go. And then, hey, another first aid bandage. We'll take that. All right. So now what I've got to do is do the shimmy, shimmy, squat, squat, and get down in here and get my light on. And we got to take care of all these guys. Those are both sellables. Great. Well, actually, I'm going to keep one of them. Duct tape. Thank you very much. All right. Let's move around. Hopefully that cop body didn't blow up. So I'll have another good cop body to take care of. Sandwiches. Nothing. Boy, we took some damage down here in the bottom. Look at this stuff. All right. Hey, we can take both of those for damn sure. The vitamins are good if you get dysentery in game from drinking like murky water or something like that. Also, goldenrod tea will help out with the flying shits. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, that was a cop. And I'm hoping, well, against hope. But. All right, so we have got a metric shit ton of repairs that have to be done. So first things first, I've got to get back upstairs. Look at it. It's already noon. All right, so let's get the light off. And we're going to get back in here, and we're going to start dropping stuff off on the line down. Okay, so the auger schematic can go. The food, the shotgun shells. That looks like about it there. All right, let's drop off the bottled water. Move to the next box. We're going to drop off the lumber. Okay. Then into the ammo crate. Short iron pipe. Those are used for making the blunderbuss. And I use the blunderbuss a lot more often than you'd think. Especially when I'm out and roaming and doing all that kind of stuff. Okay, 49, and then the pistol. Let's get this shuffled up. Very good. No zombies ran into our landmines last night. I'm a little disappointed. I was looking forward to laughing maniacally as those guys ended up stepping on a bunch of landmines. All right. Let's drop off the first aid bandage. We're going to drop off the splint and the vitamins. Very good. All right, we do have the lead trophy to drop off. This is going to go into the schmeltables box because we're going to schmelt them down. All right, so before I go back downstairs, let me check. Let me see where I'm at. He's thirsty and hungry, so let's get to taking care of that. So we're going to eat some cornbread to fill up on. Now you're thinking, man, you've got that meat stew right there. You could eat that and you could get full in a lot less. You know, you wouldn't have to eat as much. You're 100% right. It does give you more fullness, but the problem with the meat stew is that it also has a warming effect. And let's face it, guys, I live in the desert. That's why my boy's not in armor or anything like that. He's in shorts and a t-shirt with a military vest, military glove, and some warm boots. because of the heat in the desert. I mean, he will warm up. I end up having to drink, a little bit of the red tea every once in a while just to cool off. So here we go. We're at 90%, 97. One more corny bread. I gotta make some more cornbread. I've got 70 cornmeal. All right, so we're 100% full. Now we're going to start throwing down some good red tea. And we're going to completely hydrate ourselves after all that harvesting of all them bodies. I think I'm at 100% now. Let's see how we're looking. See what I'm talking about? I'm in shorts, military gloves, a military vest, a black t-shirt, boots, a mining helmet, and of course, you got to have your sunglasses. My future's bright. Got to wear shades, It's important. All right, let's see. Yes, 100 and 100. Very good. All right, so now what we've got to do is begin our repair cycle. So this is, once again, oh, hang on. I got the aloe vera seeds that I can drop off. Here's the seed box. Go ahead and drop those off. All right, and shit, I forgot to drop off my damn glass jars from drinking all that red tea. All right, here we go. Boop, done. All right, so back outside. Don't run into the wall. It hurts. All right, so let's get up here kind of close to the edge just a little bit. There we go. And then we're going to get into our inventory. We're going to drop off the dookie meat and the dookie sandwiches. All right, so now it's that time. It's repair time. So let me get things taken care of. I need to bring my steel fire axe up into the backpack along with the machete. We're going to bring the sniper rifle over. Very good. All right, so I also know for a fact right now I'm probably going to need some lumber. I'm probably going to need some forged iron and some forged steel. Okay, as well as some scrap iron. Very good. All right, so now get this thing reloaded. All right, now we get back outside and we get ready for the repair work. All right, so we're going to take all of our concrete. We're going to take 150 rebar frames with us, and we're going to take the hammer. And we should be good to go. We should be good for repairs at this point. So now what I need to do is drop the hammer there and drop the rebar frames there, and there we go. Swap over to the club before we climb down the stairs. That way if anybody does show up, we can just smack them in the head and be done with it. Come on, man. Put some hair around it. There we go. Let's get the light on and we'll start our repairs over here on this side. Alright, so alright, how are we let's see, we got a little bit of damage there. Alright, and looking here on the wall, there's some damage, there's some damage, a little damage there, a little damage there, damage there, you and you. Alright, so let's look kind of like down here on the bottom and kind of up on the side. There's some damage. Alright. Now you could, if you built yourself the nail gun in game, you could use the nail gun when you're doing these repairs and it would make it real easy, but I mean, why? Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Shit. I really didn't want to do that. Alright, so let's look at the surrounding blocks and make sure that they look okay. And so far, we're looking pretty good. I think we're in better shape than we thought, at least over here on this side. But over here, the closer we get to this, yeah, we're gonna start seeing lots of damage. All right, so I can see what's gonna have to happen here. Uh, oh, I didn't know that was still freaking like sidewalk. And one more should take care of it. All right, so now what we're gonna have to do. Might as well. Let's take that corner out. There we go. Excuse me, please. Got the dry cough here this morning. All right, that'll work. Look at this. A little bit of damage. Man, the dry cough's killing me today. That's as a result of my freaking blood pressure medicine. Oh yeah, folks, trust me. Y'all got lots to look forward to. Getting old is not for the weak of heart. Especially when you find out your bits and bobs don't work anymore the way they should. Alright, let's see here. Took a little bit of damage on the door. Not that bad, but the stuff that I'm really worried about is this. Well, not that bad, actually. Okay. So then let's come back. Oh, yeah. I think what I was looking at right then. What about the blocks that are down deeper? Yeah, see, that one's taking some damage. There's some. And I think, did I get all the rest of them? Well, that one looks okay. That one needed some damage. There we go. That one too. And that one seems okay, but I've got damage right there. And I'm trying not to tip myself over the edge. Alright, so here's where the real damage is on my spikes. This is going to end up costing me a metric shit ton of forged steel. I think what I may end up doing is next time we have a hoard night, cool, come on, man. Some female zombie used that as a Sibian or some weird shit, I don't know. Alright, damage here. Damage here. See, it's already 5:30 day after. Okay, so it was day 175. So it'll be day 182 will be our next horde night. Oh, we're wearing the shit out of this hammer. My poor hammer. But I'm going to tell you what, it stops them. See, before I had the drawbridge and the spikes here, I just had the regular like double swing open doors, like just big metal doors. And that was unbelievably expensive in terms of forged iron to repair. It took a lot of forged iron to get it repaired. But now, I don't know, I think maybe I screwed myself because these forged steel spikes, that's a lot of doing. Alright, tap, tappity, tappity, tap, tappity, tap, tap, and it's done. Alright, so, oh, look at there. There was one I didn't see that needed some repair. Just going ahead and take one last look-see as I go across here and make sure I don't have any other major repairs that need to be done. That's a little bit. I'm not going to worry about that. It's not enough to take it out and turn it into concrete. See, I've got like spots up here on the wall. That's where spider monkeys. Oh. All right. I got to go upstairs and grab some. I've got to grab some freaking. Get in here and get it done real quick. Where are they? Is that my wooden frames? Yeah. Alright, so now what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring the sniper rifle. Let me get out of here. I'm going to bring the sniper rifle. We're going to put it in the backpack. Come on. And then I'm going to drop this right here. The rock and the sand that I have left over. Come on, fingers, work. See, it's already 6:30. Cool. Okay, still need the concrete. Alright. So, spider monkeys will do stupid damage in stupid places, like right up there. So, hang on. No, not you. There we go. Alright. Okay, that's as high as I can go. Alright. They just fucking... That's bad news. Alright, but see, we can do this. And then that one right there, I'm going to go ahead and replace it because it's got big cracks in it. Alright, now we'll just pick these up. Let's look up. We've got another one kind of right there. Alright, so wooden boxes. We're going to do the nerd pole thing again. Alright, and we're right here in front of it. Perfect. We'll get this knocked out. Yeah, spider monkeys, when they climb, they do damage. Especially if they linger kind of in one spot for a little bit, they'll do some damage. You know, while I'm up here, I might as well. Let's get this one knocked out. And I'm not really seeing anything else. Let's, Alright, let's get back here and look. I'm not seeing too much else. Alright, so the last thing that I really need to do is check my... I need to go around and check my... let me close this since we're going to be up here for the evening. I need to check my walkway here, but I don't think that we had any cops over here on this side. I think the cops were all the way over there on the other side. Always check your iron bars, and if you're living on top of a POI, these things are a must. They are what's going to keep the spider monkeys from crawling up into your place and causing you problems. Alright, so here's one. There's another one. Ooh, that one took some damage. Always make sure that you repair them. Get your hammer, walk down the length. Oh, hang on. And ensure that they are repaired, because they don't, it doesn't look like they've taken any damage. You can't really tell. It's not discernible to the eye. But trust me, if it's taking damage and that cop pukes that one time on a horde night, and you're standing on that one particular block and your ass drops down, not only are you going to sprain your ankle, but then you're going to have a shitload of gooch hungry freaking zombies looking to eat your gooch. Alright, so all of that is repaired. Alright, so let's get back inside and we can drop off our repair stuff right quick. Alright, so we can drop off the rebar frames. We can drop off our concrete mix. So we're due to make some more concrete here pretty quick. Alright, I can drop off the stone right here. And I need to drop off my hammer as well. I need to make another hammer. I need to make another hammer at this point. I also need to repair my machete. The sad thing about the machete, this is a find only in game. As far as I know, version 1.18 does not offer plans for the machete. You have to find this or you have to buy it from one of the traders. And when it goes bad, it's done. I mean, now I do have the hunting knife schematic where I can actually, equip the hunting knife and use it. But, alright, so first things first. First the axe, then the sniper, then the machete. And all the rest of this stuff is going to go back. Let's turn the light off. It's going to go back into the construction box over here. So I need to check and see where that left us on everything else. And wood frames. Let's get a sort. There we go. Alright, so I need basically I need another 100 forged steel to start with. But I'm going to grab this forged iron and the wood because I need to make myself another hammer. Okay, so while we're in here, let's look at resources. I'm going to need some cement. So we're going to make up about 1,000 cement. There we go, and get it going. And then I'm also going to need about 100 forged steel. I like having it on hand rather than being in a bind and having to make it. Alright, we're getting close on the clay. So in your forge, the max you can have under any of the items where you see smelting is 25k. Once you've reached 25,000, if you're still putting stuff into it, it's going to waste. So this is going to help take some of that stuff out. I've also got to get some stone in there. That I'm down to 14,000 on stone. Alright, let's get over here. I need to make some tools. Tools and traps. Where is my... There it is. There's my claw hammer. That's what I need. And I'm going to make 2 of these. And that'll take about 1:45 minutes. Alright. So 22:11. We are now 10 o'clock. Heading towards 11 o'clock in game time. Look at the moon. That is so cool. And before we know it, the Milky Way will be over our head as well. But yeah, I mean, not too bad. That actually went pretty well. Now, how many points did we pick up? How many skill points did we pick up? 25. Very cool. So I need 5 more points. And I've been building points. I didn't pick up 25 last night. But I've been building points, and the reason that I've been building them is right here. Crafting miscellaneous. Actually, no. Here we go. Tools and traps. I want to get steel smithing up a little bit farther. The reason being is because it will allow me to make steel arrowheads, springs, and mechanical parts. So, got some work to do there. Also, really need to get my tool smithing up. I need to get Miner 69er up another 2 spots. But I want to get 30 points into steel smithing before I start doing any of that other stuff. So, nice quiet evening. Thank goodness. We could definitely use a quiet evening. I need to use a repair kit on my machete because I don't want to let it get down too far before I end up doing the work to it. There we go. Alright, so we select on the machete and we want to repair it. You do not have the required materials. Hang on, forged iron? I thought you could repair it with a repair kit. I guess I was wrong. Alright, so let's get back over to the machete. Repair. So it came back a 385. So every time I repair it, it comes back a little bit less, and there's nothing that I can do about it. Unless I find another machete that is better than a 385. That doesn't belong in there. Give me this. Unless it's better than a 385, in which case I can take it to the workbench and I can combine it using the combine function. Need to grab this here, put it back where it belongs, and there we go. Everything there is good. Alright, so the one thing that I know we need to do tomorrow is we need to, there we go, 2 claw hammers, one at 370, one at 370. Let's get out here, grab our pretty beat up 374 from all the repairs that we had to do. And this is the combine that I'm telling you about. So here's my claw hammer. This is the one I just made, so it's going to give us a 392 claw hammer, which is like super cool. So that's how you can kind of upgrade stuff without actually, you know, doing the work to upgrade it. The combine function on the tool bench makes a huge difference. Alright, let me see. What else could I do? I need to start loading the bike up. So first things first, let's go downstairs and we're going to get the bike full of gas. Get into the benzylatum box of Go-Go Juiciness and pick us out some juicy gas cans. And all of these guys, this is all of the gas that I have in game so far is from going to cities, disassembling cars, going to cities, going around a passing gas and finding, you know, like gas cans, big, you know, like barrels, 50-gallon barrels of gas, that kind of thing. All right, let's see here. We're only at 90%. Cool. That worked out well. Alright, let's drop these back inside. Super. Alright, so now I need to go upstairs and we need to load up. Cool. Alright, I'm going to have to fill the basket on the back of the bike up. There's no two ways about that. Goof. Alright, into... And then we're going to start dropping stuff off as much as we can anyway. Oh no, we don't want to do that. There we go. You know, I think I just screwed that up too. There we go. So this lead battery here is one that's going to stay. Alright, so on we go back upstairs. Let's see how much more we've got in here. Just barely enough room. And the auger schematic, we're going to take it and we're going to move it right here. Alright. How are we looking in here? We're still working on concrete. So I have to be careful with how long I leave my forge running. Heat blooms attract screamers. Usually if you have a heat bloom for 2 days, at least 2 days, a screamer will show up. So I guess what I could do, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it burning. If she shows up, I'll just put a round in her head with the sniper and be done with it. We have a box over there we could go pick up. Let's see where that's at. We may have to do that on the way back. Let's zoom out here a little bit. Okay, it's right on the edge of the radiation zone. So I can run over there and pick that up on the way back. Lots of caves out here in the desert. All of these things that you see here that are like the dark black like that, that indicates a cave. Now I've already exploited a couple of them. This one right here I've exploited, and the cool, when I say exploit, I've gone in and actually done some scavenging in them. So in game, to make gunpowder, you need coal and you need nitrate. Coal and nitrate can be found in a number of different places. They can be found on nodes on top of the ground in like the green biomes. You can usually find them there. The rocks that are out in the desert are actually in any area. Hang on, let me see if I can zoom in and show you. Like right here, give me a minute. So this is like a green area. So these, see these larger kind of a gray squares right there on that reddish area? I refer to that as white stone. So with that, the cool thing, you're going to get stone, you're going to get raw iron, but you also have a chance to get scrap lead, nitrate, and coal from those. The other source of nitrate is caves. So if you go into a cave, the stalactites and the stalagmites both are nitrate. So when you hit them with your hammer or with your pickaxe, it's going to be nitrate powder in your backpack. So it's actually a very good thing to go out and try to find caves. The one thing that I can tell you about caves is this. 1, bring a shovel. 2, bring wooden frames. 3, bring splints. Because when you go down in the cave, you've got to kind of dig a way down into it, unless there's a way to actually drop down and into it. And then the wooden boxes are so that you can nerd pole up and get the stalactites off the ceiling. But if you fall from that height, you're going to sprain a leg. That's why you bring your splints. So, yeah. Fun stuff. Man, I'm so disappointed that no zombies came in from that direction. All those landmines are just waiting for zombies to come. I need to go do the same thing on the other side there. Put another handful of doors over there on the other side with the concrete reinforcement around the bottom, so when they drop into it, they boom. That's going to be real bad too, because they'll drop down into it, boom, and they're going to go straight up and hit the freaking top of that. Landmines are fun. They truly are. I don't use them all that often, but they are fun. Working my bone. Always name my POIs screwed up stuff. I lived on top of a crack-a-book one time and called it crack-a-hoe. And then I lived up on top of a passing gas one time in a little 2-horse town where it was just a gas station and a hotel. And I named it the Piss and Pass because there was no more gas. The only thing you could do was stop, take a piss, and pass on by. This one, I was going to say, it's a working stiff. It's working stiff tools. So I should have, what I wanted to name it was working my stiff. Maybe I should have just said working my tool instead of working my bone. Probably working my tool would have been better. And I can always go change that. Alright. 0300 in the morning. Nice and quiet after that 7th day. I don't think I see any roaming critters out there. Usually if they're roaming, you know, somebody's just kind of walking across, you can spot the movement and you can take them down with a sniper rifle. That's what I refer to as plinking. And plinking is terribly fun because they don't have any idea that, oh shit, I don't have my head anymore. A little warm out here tonight. I need to find some more black shorts. My black shorts suck. They only have 2 durability to them. So, I mean, you know, you can only see the front of your character here. He's probably, the whole ass is probably out of the seat of him. But it is a pity, though, that the fun pimps, and I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, I call them the fun pimp hoes, but, you know, I understand that it takes money to port a game from PC to console. Probably a lot more money than I have in the bank to get it done and get it done right. And then it's got to go through approval process by either Sony or Microsoft, depending on which console you're on, PS4, Xbox, on and on and on and on. Now, I really wish that they had taken the time to port it over to PS4 as well, because there's a lot of people who still own a PS4, and in, you know, the economy the way it is, I mean, it is getting better, but the economy the way that it is, I can't really afford to fork out what it would take to get a PS5. I mean, for me to do it and do it right, I'd have to get the PS5. I'd need 2 controllers and a charger, because I always keep 2 controllers, one on the charger, one in my hand. Then I'd need a new amp slash decoder, because the HDMI codecs have changed a good bit since I purchased the one that I have right now, the decoder that I have right now. So to be able to get full functionality from a sound, need a new amp. Then on top of that, I don't own a 4K TV, and I would need at least a 4K with 120 hertz refresh rate to be able to do it right. So, damn, it's a little warm out here tonight. What the hell? Cool. Oh man, if I drink that, it's going to drop the jar. So let me go do this. Get over here to the food chest. I'm still going to... Yeah, let's just do this. We'll make some room. I know I need that taken care of. Let me get a little drinky drink. There we go. That'll help us cool off. And then I can drop that in there and grab this. Let me go check on things over here. Okay, so we're working on our forged steel right now. That is a little bit slower. But I definitely need to, well, hang on. While we're sitting here, we can do this. I don't have the room. Unless I do it this, well, nah. I don't want to mess with it. I definitely need to get some stone in there, though. Where's the stone? Right there. Alright, so that will increase my stone. Alright, 5:19. It's almost time to go to the shop. Sun's coming up. We've got dust storms in the same particular places that we always have the dust storms. It's dusty out here in the desert. Everything seems nice and quiet this morning, which I'm quite thankful for. Alright, about 30 more minutes in game time. We'll be able to head over to Bob's place and get all of our junk sold. See if Bob maybe has some ammo or anything else that I can use, that I can pick up and buy. Bob's pretty cool. He's a little strange though, you know. He's like the only other person I know that lives out here besides all the zombie females. And you don't want to stick your pee-pee in a zombie. Don't do that. I mean, you'll walk away with 7 different kinds and genuses and variations of Herpagoniciffa AIDS. besides it stank. So, you know, just no, not a good idea. All right, let me turn. Uh, there we go. All right, so that's the cool sound that we've been waiting for. So we're gonna run inside here, and we're gonna head down the stairs, and let's get the door open. That drawbridge is just wonderful. I like it. All right, let's get out here, get back, turn the door, get the door zipped up, get the house zipped up. We don't need any zombies walking around in there while we're gone. Don't tell them what kind of damage they'd cause. And off we go to the trader. Zippity-doo-dah down the road. Trader's close by. I mean, I could run it, but the nice thing about having the mini bike is that it makes things a wee bit quicker. So off we go. So I've had to like clear the roadway out. Still got baby kids coming up and throwing rocks in the road. That's them little baby zombies that you never see. They walk around with that head lolling back and forth between, you know, either side when they walk. They're creepy looking little things. You never see them though, but they're there. I call them baby kids. Ah, looks like we got a little trash pile over there. Alright, up the hill. And then over the hill and just right around the corner over here, we'll see the trader. You can see it up on the compass. Kind of like a dull gray. There's the road to it. He'll start. There we go. It started rendering in. And Bob opens, I think, pretty much when the sun comes up. So alright, let's get situated here. Very good. Turn the light off. And let's go talk with Bob. Hopefully Bob's got some good stuff. Bob hasn't had any hops, which pisses me off. I wish he had some hops so I could brew my own beer. Get the light on here so we can see what we're doing. Yeah, the door's open. Bob's up in there all happy waiting to see somebody. Now watch his eyes. Hey Bob, how you doing, buddy? Been doing okay? You look like a little blood spatter there, Bob. Stop looking at my crotch. No, don't look at my crotch. Then he looks away like, you know, I didn't look at your crotch. I ain't looking at your crotch. I'm looking at you. But every once in a while, my eyes wander, and I look at your crotch. Don't look at my crotch, Bob.
Howdy, survivor.
Howdy.
Yourself at home.
Okay there, Bob. Here, Bob. You gonna buy a battery? Oh yeah. How about some beakers? Oh yeah, he likes the beakers. AK-47 schematic for you, Bob? Oh yeah. What about sniper rifle? Oh yeah. How about flashlight? Yes indeed. First aid kits? Very good. He liked those. Iron boot schematic? Everything that I'm selling in terms of plans, I already know. I'm not going to sell him anything that I don't know. Alright. How about another flashlight there, Bob? Nope. Don't want a flashlight? Okay, we'll put it up there. How about a first aid kit? Oh, yeah. He likes them. Brown, yeah. Some brown denim pants? Oh, yeah. Black denim? Oh, yeah. How about shotgun shells? Oh, he likes all of those. There we go. Here we go, Bob. What about a green pressboy cap? Oh, he liked that one too. Sawed-off shotgun for you, Bob? Oh, he liked that. Rocket launcher stock? Likes that. He's not gonna. He ain't gonna buy the flashlight. All right, we'll put it right there. We'll save it till next time. How about some more first aid kits? No, he's done with first aid kits. Can of miso? Want some miso? Don't say it. I know you're thinking it. I told you about Bob looking at my crop. I don't even want to hear you say me so horny. Okay? Don't do that. On brown shirt, Bob? There's no flashlight. We know he's not going to buy that. We'll get the whole group together. The cloth fragment, I don't want to sell him that. And then the black bandana. Okay, cool.
Great doing business with you. Come
Yeah.
back and tell your friends.
What friends, Bob? You and I are the only two people I know that are still alive. Ain't no female players. Damn it. If there were, I wouldn't be jealous of the frickin' squirrels breeding in the trees at night. Alright, let's get back over here to the scoot. And that's not what I wanted to do. Let's get up, open the trunk. Alright, so now we start pulling stuff in and putting stuff back in. I don't think, I don't think he's going to buy the first aid kit. So let's go ahead and stack these things back inside because we know he's not going to buy them. That'll work. Okay. He's going to buy pills. He loves his pills. Glue I can make. Hazmat gloves. He's going to buy those. The can, the shirt, that, all that. Yeah, blah, blah. And then the mini bike wheels, he will most likely buy those as well. Alright, let's go see what he's going to buy from us now. Had a good bit to sell to him. Bob, you been paying your bills? Yeah, it's empty. Alright, let's get that done. There we go. Let's hop back over here. Alright, Bob, I've got some more stuff for you. Don't look at my crotch.
You need assistance?
Yeah. I want to sell you 25 of your favorite kind of pill. Painkillers. It kills the pain of your existence, doesn't it, Bob? You pill-popping person, you. There goes. Hazmat. Can of peas. Red sweatshirt. That goes. That goes. I guess I had two there. Huh. Okay, antibiotics. Actually, hang on. There's a shit ton of antibiotics here. And I only need about half of that stack. So, seems like he'll always buy the any kind of drugs or first aid for the most part. Now he won't buy a blood bag. I'm hoping he'll buy these. Nope, he's not going to buy the sawed-off. So he's not going to buy either one of those. We already know he's not going to buy the flashlight. He'll buy the tuna, though. Give him something to smell and remind him what it was like, right? Alright, so let's see what he has. First off, we're going to look in clothing. I want to see if he's got any black shorts. Come on, Bob. I need some black shorts, dude. I've been having them on order. And you still ain't got them in, peckerhead. Alright, let's look at resources. What do you have here? I don't need the springs. I don't need the iron. Rocket launcher stock. Let's go to the next page here. Glue, headlight, mini bike with nothing there that I really need. Okay, ammo and weapons. Nothing there. Now he does have iron crossbow bolts. I mean, might as well. We'll pick all of these up. That's 20 less that I'll have to make. All right. Then, of course, I never look in the books because I have everything. Food and cooking. Still no damned hops. Tools and traps. Bucket and shovel don't need. Chemicals. Oil. Reinforced steel upgrade. What does this stuff do? Used to further upgrade steel walls and increasing explosive resistance. I wonder if it would, you know what? Let's do this. Pick all those up. All right. Furniture, decor, miscellaneous, nothing there that I need. I don't need anything out of the first aid. But this is what I really want to see. What you got in your secret stash? Nothing there. Come on, Bob. I need some ammo. There we go. Now we're talking. Thank you, Bob. Stashing that stuff back for me. Take all of that. Iron crossbow bolts. Hey, there's another handful of them. We'll just go ahead and pick all these up, too. Alright, the night vision goggles are hammered dog shit in the shoebox no matter what their quality. So, alright, so let's check out.
Gratitude and safe travels, friend.
Thank you, Bob. Much love. Don't play with yourself too much. Get blisters and calluses and all that other kind of stuff. You don't need none of that. Alright, get out the door here. Bob's thinking, you don't think I got to play with my PP? Well, Bob, guess what? You're not the only one rowing that boat. I live on top of a building called Working My Bone. Poor Bob. All right, back to the house. The one thing I do want to try out is the is that a car over there? No, it's Whitestone. Okay. Not worried about it. Alright. There was one episode I was coming down this hill. And, of course, right here, you know, you've got that jump spot. Right here. Old bowling ball head zombie was sitting right there. Dude, my wheels on the mini bike clipped him on the head. It was hilarious. And he laid there for a couple of days. Might as well make the cross country. I just need to make sure I don't fall in any damn caves. Because I've got some oh, damn. Yucca plant. There's another yucca plant. All right, hang on. And a third one. Can I? Okay, I'm like trying to hit every yucca plant there is on the way over. Okay, there's a car right there. Let me go and disassemble that and see what we can get out of it. A little bit of gasoline wouldn't be bad. And scrap iron, of course, always comes in handy. More tradable. We got 108 units. That's not bad. All right. Where is the mini bike? There it is. All right. So we're heading out that direction. But I'm hitting every freaking yucca plant and cactus there is over here. Ow. See, there's a cave right there. Look at that monster. Alright, now hang on. It's saying that there's one back this direction. So let me ride back this way. There it is. Yummy stuff. Alright, and we've got the one other one. It's just down there. We'll just ride down to it too. Alright, I don't think there's any caves down there. If there is, I'm fucked. Alright, what's in here? More yummy stuff. Stuff that we can sell anyway next time we go to see Bob. Alright, so the house, hang on, it's saying that there's another one back there. Go back there and see if we can find it. I think there's a cave up here somewhere. Alright, it's right over there. Oh, baby. What do we got in here? Oh, hang on. I gotta put some stuff on the bike. Damn it. There we go. That's better. Alright, so let's drop off as much as we can drop off in here. That'll work. Now we can get in this bag. Grab all of that stuff. Alright, is there any more? Yeah, there's more. Alright, it's saying that there's one over there by the camp. Oh shit. Little desert. Ow, hit another cactus. Okay. Saying I'm passing it. There it is. All of these are ones that I had never picked up. Take all of that too. Now it's saying there's one more down there. See how I've got that all boarded up over there? There's sometimes I'll come over here and camp when I want to try to harvest white rock, that kind of thing. Alright, now there's one. Ooh. There's one over there. Oh shit, there's a car here too. Huh. Alright, we'll just disassemble this one. Alright, I'm dropping stuff. What am I dropping? Collect oil. Damn it, man. Shit. Alright, and that is probably electron. Shit. Oh well, I gotta stop there. Alright, let's just aim back towards the house. And we'll ride back that way. Just passed up a bird's nest. That's a sinful thing. I'm just hoping I don't land in a damn cave. I'm pretty sure I've got them all marked out here. A good few white rocks out here. I just don't have room for anything. So the desert, a lot of people think, desert's not a good place to live. They prefer to live in the green biome. Actually, desert's a better place to live. There's food all around you. You don't have to worry about trying to plant a garden or any of that. You can just take down the cacti and get yucca fruit. Alright, let me hop off and go get the garage door open right quick. There we go. Alright, there we go. Hop off. Get the garage door closed. That'll work. Alright, now I gotta try to go slow and get the bike turned around. You can't turn the bike around at speed in here. I've thought about, trying to remove these pillars in here, but they are actual support for the structure. So if I take them down, my whole house and everything else is going to collapse. So I got to kind of zigzag around them. Here we go. That'll work. Alright, so first things first, let's go upstairs and turn this off. Damn it. I hate it when I fall off the ladder. Alright, there we go. Now we're talking. Okay, so things that Bob wouldn't buy that we'll take back and resell at some point. Let me move this over one. Excuse me. Alright, so the shotguns, the flashlight, that, what is this? AK-47 barrel, we're keeping that. Alright, there we go. Painkillers for Bob. Bob likes his pills, we know that. Okay, a rocket launcher barrel, never use them. Keeping the lead, the nails, the iron, and all the rest of this stuff. We just need to get it put up at this point. Okay, this is some kind of challenge. So I think what I'm going to do on this one is scrap it because I don't ever do the challenges. Excuse me. Good Lord. Alright. So in here, I'm going to drop off the iron and the nails. And then over here, we're going to drop off the short iron pipe, the iron crossbow, the AK-47 barrel, iron crossbow bolts, shall we say. Alright, let's scoot over to the miscellaneous. We'll be dropping off leather, mechanical parts, cloth fragment, spring. And I'm going to put this in there for right now. Alright. I didn't put that paper away. Shit. Paper. I collect paper for my blunderbuss ammo. How we looking here? Looking good. Alright, we're going to keep letting that cook. Okay, I thought it said it was 25K, but I've still got good clay going in there. Alright, we'll take the clay out. We've got enough clay. I thought the max was 25. I guess I was 100% wrong. Alright, so the cement mix, let's go on ahead and get this situated. I've got both enough sand and rock. I didn't grab my cement mix. That was stupid. Give me that. Give it here. Need both these things. Thank you. Alright, let's get the cement mixer going here. Concrete mix. As many as we can make. I've got another 1,000 in there. I completely had forgotten about that. Well, we'll be up in concrete for a while. No complaints, no fuss, no muss. And then let's drop off the sand and this. Definitely need to go grab some more stone. Alright, so. Yeah, I know it's hot. It is the desert. Get used to it. Alright, let's see. Now since we're smelting stuff, no, I don't need the iron. Not yet anyway. Alright, so the doorknobs, and you got to handle those with gloves, especially when zombies carry them, because they've been keeping them in that zombie prison wallet thing. So you got to, be careful about touching it. And don't smell it. It's, no, not a good idea. So that'll drop us a little bit more brass in there. Now we're actually ahead on brass and behind on lead, which is a surprising thing because normally it's usually the other way around. I have more lead than I have brass. But I'm not going to complain. 'Tis a good thing. Yeah, buddy, schmelted down. All the schmeltables. We're doing good on glass, but I'll go ahead and toss this in there as well, just to get it out of the box. Alright, give me this, give me this, give me this. And we'll toss this in here. Empty cans, good thing to have, especially at the very beginning of the game. So to make bottled water, you have to have two things. Number one, well, three things. You need water, of course, an empty glass jar, and you can find those by doing some scavenging or drinking bottled water that you find. It'll leave you with an empty glass jar. But the other thing that you've got to have that's real important is this. You've got to have the cooking pot. If you don't have that, you're not going to be able to do anything. So be aware. Keeping cans early on in the game is a good idea. You can fill a can with murky water, build a campfire, and then set that can on the campfire, and you can boil it, and it will make drinkable water. Alright, that's going to take about 54 seconds. And while that's doing that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run downstairs and drop off this gasoline in the benzylatum box of Go-Go Juiciness. There we go. Super. I was going to grow plants down here. I was going to build myself a big old garden right here in the center so I could grow stuff down here, but nothing would grow. The only thing that would grow down here was mushrooms. It's too damn dark. Alright, back here to the campfire, or to the forge actually, and we'll begin to drop off some of this other stuff. Alright, 5 lead fishing weights, that's always a yummy. That's going to be 25 total lead additional. I think this will be 10 additional lead. Let's grab this lead trophy. There we go. We'll drop that in there. We're not hurting on iron right now, but I'll go ahead and drop these in just to get them off of the box over there. Smelt them down. And I'll drop this iron in as well. Not going to hurt anything. Alright. Oh, mercy me. So this is kind of like the everyday part of the game. This is the stuff that you have to do to keep yourself up and running. Okay, give me the iron. We'll drop that iron in there, and then I'm going to come back over here and drop off this clay. get everything shuffled up. Perfect. All right. You know, I really need to make how many cornmeals do I have? I think I've got 70 cornmeal left over. Yeah. I need to make 70 glass jars. This way I can go grab some water and make myself some more corny bread. Alright, so that's cooking away. And I'm going to drop off my forged steel here. Now, what time is it? It's 8:30. Still, well, I mean, we can try this. I don't know how this is going to work. Let's try it. We've got a little bit of time before it gets nasty outside. Alright, so let's get the light on. Can I put it on that? I don't think. Hang on. Nope, can't do it. Won't do it. Well, dang it. It was a nice thought. But at least I've got some just in case I need some, right? It looks like a jar of some strange red goo. Turn the light off. Get back over here. Let's drop this stuff off. Alright, bring my machete back down. Alright, what else do I need? Stone. Okay, I've got stone in there. Now I'm gonna let that finish cooking those wonderful little glass jars, and then I'm gonna turn it off. Do I have anything on the chemistry set? Right now, no, I do not. I'm just worried about a screamer coming up. Screamers are a pain in the ass. Yeah, I know. I feel warm by the fire here. Let me hide behind the pillar over here. I need to try to decorate this place up a little bit. I mean, it does look kind of threadbare. I thought about making the bottom into, you know, that center section, trying to turn it into like the man cave thing, but just never have really gotten to it. Alright, there we go. I'm going to go ahead and shut this off so we don't draw a frickin' zombie winch in. Now, as far as, let me see, let's check on our supplies here. I've got 277 ears of corn. So I could probably, hang on a second. Let me get over here. I want to check and see what that's going to require. Surprised it's not on the front page. Alright, I need to favorite this. Okay, there we go. Alright. Charred meat. Give me a second. We're going to go to the second page here. Cornbread. Fertilizer here. I didn't know you could make fertilizer on this. Look at the amount of stuff it takes to do it, though. It's better to make it on the chemistry set. Okay, meat stew. 1, 1, 1, and 1. Okay. So after I make this cornbread, probably what I'm going to do is convert some of this corn that I have here in the food box. I'm going to convert that into cornmeal. And trust me when I tell you, I ain't hurting on no corn. So corn, when you find it out in the wild, you'll find like one corn stalk growing. It'll only have one corn on it. But when you grow it yourself, it'll have 3 ears. So 3 ears by 78, do the math. I mean, it's a shit ton of corn. Same thing with the potatoes. I've got 39 potato plants over here. When you find a potato plant or a potato out in the real world, you convert it into a seed, and each potato plant will yield 2 taters. So I mean, you can make a lot of good stuff. I've pretty much become self-sufficient, thankfully. But trust me, it's easy to get into a bind on all this stuff if you're not careful, if you're not watching what's going on. All right, I've got that one box over there, but I'd like to get out and do a little bit of ranging. Because there's other towns and stuff here. The one that I would really like to go back to and do some exploring is this monster up here. The big city. So what I need to do is leave out of the northwest corner of town. Right over here. Take the mini bike up. When I hit town, make the right. Go straight up, leave the northeast corner of town, and when the road wides, take the left. And then this will put me up here. There's a lot up here. The bad thing about these bigger cities, though, is they are dangerous places to go. The reason being is because in that place, there are all zombie types. All of them. Dogs, screamers, puking cops, freaking ferals. And ferals run all the time. Ferals don't just run a little bit. Ferals run all the time. So you definitely need to make sure you're taking all your medical supplies up there. I constantly keep 5 first aid kits on me at all time. And then I also keep 5 bandages on me, along with antibiotics in case you get bit or hit or something and you get infected. You definitely want to have antibiotics on you. So this is what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to go back up here and check this place out. Now, let me look in here. I've got 103 rounds for the sniper, which I'm happy about. And then we've got 70 glass jars. I probably, what I may do is I'm going to drop those glass jars off because I want to get up to that town in enough time to be able to do something. So we're going to drop these 70 glass jars off right here, and then we'll go up on the bike. In fact, let's do this right now. Let's go downstairs and let's ensure that the bike has enough gas in it. Now, I always carry 1,000 units of gas on the bike, and it's kind of a bad thing because it's one slot less that I have in. Oh shit, I forgot about all of this. Okay, let's refuel the bike. All right, so I can take this. Let's get these 2 items back over here in the benzylated box of Go-Go Juiciness. All right, that's done. Now, no, get off the bike, you dipshit. All right, I've got to empty this out. Goal, I had completely forgotten that I had a shit ton of stuff in here. All right, let's get it all emptied out. All of that good stuff. All right, SMG barrel, iron, and that first aid kit. All right, so now that's empty, and we're in a good situation to be able to go do some traveling. But I got to get this stuff put away right quick, and of course I have the time to do so. All right, so I have more than enough first aid kits in my first aid thing over there. These flashlights, you know what I'm going to do with these? we're gonna make it enticing for Bob. So we're gonna take a 77 partial, a 350 partial. That's gonna give us a little bit better of a 350 partial. Let's put this 218 on it, and we get almost a full 350 flashlight out of it. Very cool. That combined function makes a huge, huge difference. Alright, so the flashlight goes in here, the chest armor schematic, the beaker, let me see, the headlight, and the AK-47 schematic. The rest of this stuff is mine. I'm keeping it. Bob's not going to get it. Alright, let's drop off the iron. Let's drop off these items. It looks like I've got a good bit of gunsmithing to do when I get back too. Alright, come on, sort, there we go. So I've got 3 pistols that I can combine, and then parts for a lot of different stuff that I could put in different spots. Got 40 shell casings. I could probably make like 55 more, and then make 100 bullet tips, and then use that to make some AK-47 ammo or some 7.62 ammo. Alright, let's drop off this cloth fragment. Always a good thing to have. Cloth, again, is another one of those things in game that comes in very, very handy. Cloth you can find in a lot of different places. If you go into the houses and you look, you'll see sometimes there's curtains on the window. Use your axe, hit it, and you've got cloth. The same thing with the tacky kind of a plaid yellow and red couches that you'll see in the houses. You can hack those apart for a lot of cloth. But if worse comes to worse and you're in an area where you can't find any cloth, what you can do is get yourself a little garden plot set up like I have here, and then look for yucca seeds. Hang on, I know, there we go, cotton seeds. So I could plant these cotton, get them up in there, and once I've picked it, and I think it grows like 1 cotton per plant out in the wild. I think you get 2 cotton per plant when you grow it in your own garden, maybe 3. Kind of like corn. I'm hoping it's kind of like corn. But you can take that cloth, that cotton, and convert it into cloth fragments, and then you have the cloth that you need. Nice quiet night. Happy about that. Heard that noise? That's them squirrels breeding in the trees. They make me jealous because there ain't nothing around here, and I ain't gonna pluke no zombie. I don't want to catch no herpagonosyphiades from a zombie. It's bad enough that I have to carry antibiotics around with me all the time. See, they heard me talking about it. Now they're laughing about it. Fucking squirrels. But yeah, nice and quiet evening. But this will be a fun little adventure. And day 1-8, so we've got 4 days that we can spend up there. Actually 3. So day 178, 179, 180, 181. We have 3 days that we can spend up there looking for stuff, and guaranteed we're going to fill up a lot sooner than that and have to come home to drop stuff off. But hopefully we'll find some good stuff up there. I'd really like to go get that big city fleshed out. So we'll go up there tomorrow and check it out. Fucking squirrels, quit breeding. See the white right there in the garden plot? That's fertilizer. That's fertilizer that I made. And the only way that I know to make fertilizer is look for human turds. So every place you go into that's got a toilet, look in it. Toilets in game are an interesting thing. You're going to find one of like 4 different things. It'll either be empty, it'll have murky water, a turd, or a 9mm pistol, or a combination of of the last three there. You know, murky water, a turd, and a pistol. It's yeah. And for those of you who go to the bathroom and don't flush the toilet after you've taken a big dump because you think it's funny, it's not funny. Nobody wants to go in and see you leaving. I was at work the other day, and somebody had gone into the bathroom and taken a huge dump. And of course, this is it's crawfish season here in Louisiana, and when we do crawfish, we also do potatoes and we do corn. Some people do mushrooms. I mean, depending on the person who's cooking it, there's a lot of different things that they'll put in it. But I mean, you guys know, you know, the old song, Jimmy crapped corn and I don't care. Well, that's what that old boy did. He went in the bathroom and crapped corn and didn't care and left it for everybody to look at. I guess he was proud of it. And you know, I made the comment. I said in the early morning meeting that we have every morning when we get there, I'm like, guys, look, flush the toilet. Nobody wants to know that you had crawfish and corn the day before, and they all start laughing. And then there's this one old dude who's like, he and I are the same age, old black dude. We call him Unc, short for Uncle. Unc steps up. He goes, I'm so sick of seeing people leave their shit all up in the toilet. Man, we need to take some DNA tests and find out who's doing that. And everybody starts laughing about that shit. Unc's a class act. He is truly a class act. He's one of the people. He's one of the backbone members of our crew. He keeps the crew propped up at all times. Got to give the old man his props. He's funny as shit. I remember one morning we were talking about safety and how your fingers are important, and Unc's like, "Yeah, man, got to be careful. Don't want to lose no fingers. Got to have 5 fingers. You don't have 3 fingers. If you grab 3 fingers, you grab a titty, it don't feel the same." I lost my mind. Uncle, he come up with some shit every time. That old boy come up with some funny shit. All right, 4:13 in the morning. Everything's nice and quiet. Squirrels are still breeding in the trees. I don't see any plinkables walking across. Of course, I think the zombies know that walking through the neighborhood here, you know, by themselves is just not a good idea. Now, we do get the occasional roving band through, which I haven't seen one in a while, which is really kind of surprising. Normally, I'll get a good roving band through. Another tip for the game, trees, guys. Look, green zone, don't matter where you are. If you can find a tree, and that's usually in the green zone, when you chop it down, you're going to get a seed. Usually 2 seeds. For every tree you chop down, you're going to get 2 seeds for that specific type of tree. All those trees you see over there, those are trees that I planted. That's my wood source. That's my fuel source. So every time you chop down a tree, plant them seeds. You know, just keep life going. 'Tis the circle of life. Here in this little town where I live on, working my bone. It's nice and quiet. There's no zombies. I'm whispering like Joe Biden did. Okay, I'll stop. Bless his heart. That dude ended up with prostate cancer, and that is no fun. I don't care who it is. Prostate, any kind of cancer. That's a scary thing. Beautiful moon, gorgeous Milky Way. Sun's gonna be coming up over there here pretty quick. 5:10, 5:11. Yeah, we're going to make the ride tomorrow. We're going to go up there. Now, we had done one small corner of that place, but we're going to try to cover a little bit more of it this time. I don't know that I'm going to... what I need to do is be very specific about the things that I pick up. Okay, I don't need to go up there with fucking hungry going on, so I'm going inside and eat me some corny bread. Actually, I think I may eat me some blueberry pies. And oh shit, do I have any blueberry pies? I ain't got no blueberry pies. I ate them all, son of a bitch. All right, well, let's eat the cornbread here. I really need to make some more red tea. Good gosh. It's not like I don't have enough water to do it, right? A shit ton of bottled water. Alright, 60%. We're over 200. I actually got the award last stream. First time that I ever got over 200 health. Alright, chowing down on the corny bread. Cornbread good eating. I don't care who you are. Cornbread good. There we go. Now we need to fill up on some water or some red tea, actually. Alright, it's that time. And of course, after drinking the red tea, now my body tells me I gotta go pee. It's real. Alright. So we know which way we've got to go, and we know what we've got to do. So give me a second. Let me waddle my old ass back here to the master bedroom, get to the bathroom, and do my best to be real quiet about peeing on the side of the toilet so you can't hear me pissing it right in the center of the water. I ain't gonna do that to you. But you will hear the toilet flush. And of course I do my best to run my mouth while I'm doing this so you guys can't hear me taking a leak. Well, 'tis what it is. The body says go pee, you go pee. Whew. It's probably all the coffee that I had this morning. Had, I think, 2 cups of coffee this morning. Or actually, no, not 2 cups of coffee. I had a cup of coffee and a chai latte, which was oh so good, but I can't drink too many of those because of the sugar that's in them. Of course, I'm a bit of a diabetic. Trust me, folks, I'm telling you. Y'all day coming too. Y'all gonna turn around and you're gonna be 60 years old before you know it. You're gonna be looking back and you're gonna be saying shit. I mean, my nephew, loved the guy to death. He's a great young man. Flushing noises, sorry. I love gaming with him. He's a hoot. Heart's in the right place. I mean, just all around good guy. And he's in his 40s right now. Well, when he hits 60, I'm going to be in my 80s if I last that long. That's a freaky fucking thought. And trust me, you're going to turn around twice and that's where it's going to be. That's the scary fucking part about it. All right, so back comfortable on the couch. Let's go to the big city. All right. Move the bike up here. See, they ought to have like an electric garage door opener that you can put on your bike. All right. Hop on, get the light on, and we know which way we got to go, so let's head that way. Get some ranging done. Hadn't done any ranging in a while. I don't even know if they've still got servers up for this game. My nephew and I used to play this together, and he was actually pretty damn good at it. He's the one that turned me on to 7 Days to Die. Oh, hi, guy. How you doing? Sitting over there beside the house having a fap? Oh, nursey, nursey, nursey. Nursey, nursey, nurse, nursey. I derive so much joy from doing that. All right, so we're on our way. We've took the northeast corridor out of town, and this will drop us up onto the first green city that I discovered after I found this this area. Well, there's lots of zombie shits in the road. That's what them red things are. Zombie took a dump right there. That's just nasty, man. Ain't no telling what they ate. Alright, let's get on up down the road here a piece. Beautiful day for a nice little jaunt on our pull start poo-poo bike that gets us from point A to point B quite effectively. Alright, so here's the green biome. Good place to come for birds' nests, white stone, cotton, golden seal, red flower, nodes, both coal and nitrate. All you gotta do is walk around and look for them. Now they're not every place that you look, but if you walk long enough, you're gonna run into them. And that sort of a red area over there, you see how it's kind of open? That is clay. That's where you get your clay from. Alright, so we'll keep going up the road here. This road had a lot of cars on it. I disassembled them a lot because I came this way a lot initially. And every once in a while you'll see a deer up here. Usually when I see a deer I'll stop. I need to take that freaking rock out of the middle of the road at some point. Pretty green area up here. I haven't even really examined all of the little side roads that go off of the stuff to see. Oh, 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 oh! Oh! Yes, indeed. I hope I got his head. Alright, up over the hill. Come down the hillside here. And once we make that corner up there, I'm pretty sure we're in the green town, the first green town. That little dip you saw on the road, that was from a car. This one right here, there was a car here as well. Why they leave indentions after you disassemble them, I don't know. Alright, so we should be pulling up into town here any minute now. Here we go. Alright, so we're going to make it this way. There's still a lot of pickings up here to do. This wouldn't be a bad little area. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that was good. Nom nom. Alright. There's still lots of good pickings up here. Lots of good pickings. There's two cars right there. Alright, so we're up here towards the edge of town. There's two more vehicles. Of course, those are just frames. I know there's at least 2 or 3 rich people's house. See that fence? Whenever you see that fence, it's a rich people's house. And usually they have a swimming pool in the back, and it is a great water source. Alright, so now we know we got to go this way, and then when we come to the Y in the road, uh-oh, 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 well, leave it. If I could have had a snuck up on him, that'd have definitely been roadkill. There's a rabbit. Uh-oh. Here's another. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, did it feel good? Yes, indeed. Oh, blap! Oh, man. Everybody's out for a walk today. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh, how you like? What? How you like them apples, buddy? All right, I think now the sound in the background noise is going to change once we get up here. Oh, baby! the sound, you have to hit them. It's important. It's an imperative. You must run over them. Don't leave them just standing there. Run over them. It's good for them. They like it. All right, we're getting close. There's a mausoleum up there. If I had my shovel, we could go grave digging. All right, we're getting down there. Got a little bit more of a drive. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. It is a little bit of a drive. I mean, we got on it. Ooh, ooh, fat man, fat man, fat man, fat man, fat man, fat man. Don't worry. All right, we're at the big city. You can see the block. You can see it laid out. Oh, nursey. Oh, crackhead. All right, dogs are here. There's a deer. I could have stopped and shot that. Okay, so when I first came into town, this corner here was kind of like the first block that I checked out. Oh shit, hang on, let me turn my backlight off. Come here, Fred. Bring that big bowling ball size head of yours over here. Come on, right over here. Were you afraid? Maybe so. Alright, hey, casino token, first good find. Alright, now, if I remember correctly, let's get here on the map, and I'm going to zoom in. Alright, so I examined this building, I examined this building, I didn't check this one over here. So, let's come back here and do this. Now, this is fair dinkum right here. When you see the I-beams laying on the ground, break out the pickaxe. That's 15 free scrap iron. I ain't trying to run. There he is. Damn you, I wanted to get that bee. Fuck off. Come here, BB. Motherfucker. That's honey. He's flying at a fucking diagonal. Screw it. Bowling ball. Mommy. Blowjob girl. I could sell that. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, they're plentiful up here, trust me. Come here, buddy. Come here. That's what I thought. Go to sleep. Oh, lead, of course. We'll be taking that. Nursey, nursey. Love your cleavage, baby. It's so good. See, like. See, you know it's bad. I mean, you've got to know it's bad. See, you get out here, it's like, oof, oof. I mean, you really don't want to stick nothing in that. That's just, Okay, come here, buddy. two of them trying to come up on me at once here. Just tap him once in the Gennard lease. Take him out. Nothing, and... Oh, shit! Who's crawling? Good night. Go to sleep. I gotta keep an eye on the time, though. Because I'll have to parkour to find a safe spot. Okay, he didn't have anything. I think this was Crawley. He didn't have anything. Alright, so. Damn it, man. Alright. So. I saw this building the last time that I was in here. You know what I need to do right now while I'm thinking about it? I need some of this. What is that weird shit on the ground? It's like black in color. Strangeness. Alright, so what I'm going to do right now is we're going to get rid of this. And this, I want some wood frames. Let's make about 10 of them. Make 20. Is that 20? That's 20. Alright, so that's cooking away. Now, let me swap back to the club, and what's in here? Ah! I'll take the casino token. Alright, let's get over here. So that's how you do these buildings. You kind of have to parkour up into them and find the stuff that you want to find. Alright, that's paper. What do we got here? 5 more paper. Alright, is there another way to get in that room? Oh, shit, yeah, I'll take both of those. Ploof. That'll spawn someplace else. Okay, we've got kind of some broken wall shit here. So, is there anything over there? I don't see anything. Alright. Okay, what's in the cardboard? Ooh, damn, yes. Good stuff. I think what I'm going to do is drop the food in there. I really don't need that iron, and I don't think I'm going to need more wood. But these things that I have on me are good keepers, at least from my standpoint right now. Of course, the bike is, you know, like way over there right now, but we'll be fine. Alright, I don't need any cloth or anything like that. That's not what I'm looking for. Schematic. That's a good sell. Do I know that schematic? It's known. Yes, I do know it. Okay, what's this? Boots and sunglasses? I mean, yeah, but... paper and lead, and this goes up to the roof. I'm guaranteeing there's probably a box or something up here. There is a bird's nest. What's back over on this side? Oh, sports bag, shotgun long barrel. See, there's things here. I mean, if you really wanted to be just like blunt about it, you could pick up everything. But I'm trying to think of things or pick up things that I can either use immediately or sell for a profit. Alright, well, we can go back down the stairs here. What's this? Oh, I didn't see this room. Oh, we got a safe here. What's in the safe? Oh shit, yes. I don't need the pistol barrel. And I don't need either of those items. Okay. Do I still have wood? Yes, I do. Alright, so this will go up one more level. Let's do this. It's just like daring me to go up there. And hang on. I need a ladder. A wood ladder. That's what I'm looking for. I thought I had wood. I guess I threw it away. Son of a bitch. I hate it when I do stuff like that. Alright, swap back to the club. Let me go down here, because this is where I was. I'm trying to remember where I put that wood. There it is. Give me that. Well, obviously going to have to keep some on me. Alright, so where was it? There it was. Okay. Alright, and then in here, and then we need to make that wooden ladder right quick. And of course, let you know the wooden ladder's gone to the first page now. Watch. Weenie. Alright. Bring the frames back up. Ladder back down. Alright. Get my knife back on me here. Okay, it's 4 o'clock something. What's in this duffel bag? I mean, there's lots of good stuff up here. I'm trying to be picky about what I take. Bird's nest. That poor old boy crawled up here and died. Died while he was having a fap. Look at his hand. Look at his hand. You cannot tell me he wasn't holding his tool. Naughty boy. Oh shit. I'll take those 7.62 rounds for damn sure. Alright, so that's this building. And to see here it is already 4:40. So we can go examine another building, but we're going to have to be quick about it so that we can ensure. Hang on a second. How did I get up here? Wasn't it this office? No. Had to be back over here somewhere. No, it's right there. Duh. Alright, swap back to the club here. Oh shit, I didn't even see this big sumbitch. There might be something pretty up in here. You know, I should have thought about it and combined 2 pickaxes, because this one's almost bit the dust. So there's lots of good stuff in there. Just don't really have the room or the desire to grab it. Okay. All right. So the bike's over here. Let me get back over here and get the shit dropped off. I need to get the bike down the road anyway. Alright. We'll kind of putter this way. We know we've checked out that building right there. Excuse me, please. Oh, man. Alright. Let's start dropping stuff off. You know what? I have a shit ton of paper at home. I really don't need the... Well, maybe I do. We'll keep the iron. Okay, then this, and this. Alright, we're going to drop this right here. Now, while I'm thinking about it, if I'm going to be staying someplace around here, I'm probably going to need a little bit more iron to be able to do like a secure scrap iron door. And probably am going to need a little bit more wood. There's another one right there. We can take this. Damn it, I didn't want those. And that's wood right there. Alright, and I thought I saw some. I did right here. Alright, so we've got those buildings. Hang on, where's the bike? The bike is back this way. So this building is what I need to check out right quick. I've not been up in here. Oh, I got 2 blowjob girls. Good night. Sleep tight. Bitch, did you just hit me? Don't let the bed bug bite. Have a shotgun. Have a blunderbuss. I got a club for you. Here's your mom and your sis. Oh, bitch. Roving band. That's what we've got going on right here, is a roving band. Big boy needs this. Blonk. Ka-blonk. 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 Right in the nuts. One more in the nuts. No, not quite. Good night. Sleep tight. How's your mom? How's your sister? Bitch, you hit me. Ooh, blap! What a waste. Such a pretty boob. Okay. Here's whap! Time to die. Piss off. That means you too. And you. She's got nice boobs too. Oh, we got a crawly. I always have a crawly. Every time. A crawly will sprain your leg when they hit you. Alright, you didn't bring anything. See, we got bodies going to waste here. There's 2 going to waste. There's gonna be 3 right quick. Oh, give me that. Thank you. Holy moly! Oh, buddy, buddy, buddy. These folks had some stuff on them. I'll take the drinking water. I'll take that brass and that lead. I don't need the food or the sandwich. Alright, we're good to go. Now, oh hell, what did I just see? 2 more crawlies. Right, y'all ain't learned? Here, crawl up his butt. Crawl up his butt. Yeah, I see ya. Fucking stinky zombie. I don't need that. Oh, another brass doorknob, but don't smell it because he kept it in his prison wallet. Alright, let's get over here. I need to... Oh... Got a door, got a door, got a door. Alright, time is 8:30. So we need to find a place to stay. But you know what? I need some stone. I need some stone. There we go. And now I need some of this, and I'll show you why. Damn it. Alright, we should have enough. Let's get our butts back over here real fast. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to get into our thing. We're going to make a secure wood door. Craft it up. We're going to make a stone axe right quick. Craft it up. Alright, we're going to bring the machete up. We'll bring the stone axe down. Actually, not just the stone axe, not just yet. Alright, and then the door, we're going to drop right here. Then, we're going to get in here. We're going to bring the stone axe down. And here's what we're going to do. Alright, there we go. So now we've got a secure door. Alright, now there is a tree. I don't know if I could chop it, because I'm definitely going to need some more wood. It's 9:14, so I need to get outside, get over to my axe. I need some more wood right quick. That's what she said. Oh, ho, ho! Maybe when I was younger. We've got the lumber that we need to secure a place for us this evening. Alright, so let's close the door. Now, there we go. We're going to lock it so they can't come in that way. That's boarded up. That's good. Okay. This is Zombie Prep 101 right here. Alright, that's not going to work. Alright, so now we're secure. We're sleeping in a bathroom tonight. How you like that shit, guys? Well, if nothing else, how much metal do I have left? I've got 41, and I have some plant fibers. I don't think I'll need the plant fibers as much as I think I will. But what's in here? Empty glass jar. We'll take that. All of those are just great to have. That you could use, but I mean, for me, I would do nothing but convert it into scrap. What's here? An old sink with a cooking pot, which would sell. But I think what I'm going to do is scrap both of these. And I'm listening. I thought I heard somebody outside. Actually, let's do this. That way something else can spawn in there. Scrap that. Blood bag, don't need it. Alright, so the only thing that has me kind of a little bamboozled, not feeling too good about it kind of thing, is this. But we can fix that real easy. There we go. Now they can't see in. Alright, so we've made ourselves kind of like another little place to stay, to be safe, which is cool. Alright, so toilet. Remember, one of four things. Empty, murky water, a turd, or a pistol. Murky water, which I don't need. I heard somebody walking around outside. Yep, somebody out there. Shit, the club's even low. Oh shit. I'm so fucked. I wished I had looked at these things before I left the house. That freaky broken ice cream man truck sound is just... Well, if they try coming in, it's going to be right through there. Alright, so what we can do... We can drink this bottled water instead of drinking our red tea. That way we can free up at least one more spot as we grow thirsty and need more water to drink. That'll be the easy thing to do. And of course, if we get cold, we brought the leather duster. We can put that on. That'll keep us warm. Yeah, this place creeps me out. The sounds of the background. There's zombies out there, all right. And not very friendly ones either. So hang on, let's do this right now. We're going to call this a camp. That way, as we examine more of the town, we have a place that we can come back to as a base. And the nice thing about it is that, if nothing else, we can store stuff in these lockers. And we can always come back here and pick it up at a later point in time. There's some more stone right there. Here, let's use this. Couple of little pieces, more pieces of stone. Boy, we came up here and we just weren't prepared, guys. Look at this. Under halfway on that one. The axe is fine. This is what really worries me. Is the club, the spiked club. Now I can make an iron tipped one. Or an iron reinforced. Hang on, let's see. Give me a minute. Alright, if you look under weapons, ammo and weapons. So I don't think I can make a barbed club because you need forged iron. But I don't want that to be a favorite. Come back over here. The iron reinforced club, all you need is wood and scrap iron for that. But the best one that you can use in game is the one that the spiked club. Alright, so we're just basically waiting out the night. Now you're thinking, well, why is the honey so important? Honey will cure infection just like antibiotics will. I don't want to flick the light off and on too many times. The zombies will think there's a rave in here and come running. But I've got a few more things that I can toss on the bike. Can't drink it. So, in your skill set, you've got these two top skills, Survivor and Camel. Survivor, it slows your metabolism so you don't need to eat as often. And you get more wellness from all of the stuff that you do. Eat. Camel, on the other hand, it slows your thirst so you don't have to drink as much, which does help, but it's also kind of a bane. You can be out in the desert, have 5 of hive camel, thinking, oh wow, it's not a problem, I can just drink, I don't have to drink at all, until you start overheating and then wish that you could drink to cool your body down. 200 hours. Yes, indeed. We are waiting for the morning time. Just sit in here and be real quiet, make like a hole in the water. We've had one zombie walk by so far and moan and groan. And for all we know, that zombie could be standing outside just kind of doing the twitch. We've had one roving band come through already. You know what? What I really should do right now, let's make one of these. I don't have the necessary resources. Oh shit, bullshit. Oh, I need 100 iron. Oh. Well, I mean, I could take these lockers down, but I don't want to. I'll get some more iron when I go back outside. I'll find some I-beams laying around. I'll knock a couple of those out. Yeah, the sounds that you get in this area are kind of like somebody really far away beating on a large iron pipe. And I'm not talking like a little 2-inch, 3-inch pipe. I'm talking more like, somewhere between 12 and 24 inch, that big hollow metal ringing sound. You get that sound right there that's kind of, yeah, that's weird. You catch of course, the wind, which I don't mind. Then you catch that weird, they're still out there. That motherfucker's still out there. You catch the weird ice cream truck sound, and that's just freaky. That's the one thing that just kind of unnerves me. Okay, wherever that zombie's at, they're stuck on something and they're jumping. When I'm up here, I tend to go silent on my stream. And it's not because I don't have anything to say. I usually try to keep a running dialogue of what my thoughts are on the area that I'm in. But here, I tend to listen a lot more to try to get a feel for where these things are around me. So when I go out the front door, I'm not surprised by hell and high water. They're that direction. They're somewhere over that direction. Now these big the larger metropolitan areas are just freaky scary. And you can die up here real fucking quick, trust me. This is not an area to come until you are well equipped. There's the freaky ice cream truck sound. I don't even think I can't repair this because I don't have any forged iron with me. Now, if I found a repair kit, I might be able to. No, I think even with a repair kit, I wouldn't be able to. I think I'd have to have forged iron to do it. Just all the sounds up here are just weird. Yeah, that zombie's jumping on something out there. Yeah, there's more than one out there waiting on me. Now I'm hoping that with the amount that I have in pummel peat, Shit, there's more than just one out there. There's got to be at least 2 or 3. Hell, even my crossbow's worn down. Fuck. Next time I come up here, I'll make damn sure everything's ready. I'm just hoping they're not jumping against the side of my mini bike. Okay. 5:38. We're getting close to safe zone time. As safe as this place can be. Oh, they're right out there. Whoever they are, they're right out there. Okay, 58 or 48. Here's 50 coming up. Okay, coming up on 6 o'clock. We can go out and do some more exploring. Come here, chick. Okay, I need to find some more iron I-beams. Son of a bitch, man. I've got lots of blunderbuss ammo. Holy shit, it's a fucking spider monkey. Then we got a nurse dragging those beautiful boobs across the ground. That is such a waste. And she tapped me once. Damn it. And I got a fucking spider monkey behind me. Shit. Fuck me. Ah, shit! This is why I hate... Motherfucker. That's why I hate coming up here. Alright, let's get... We gotta make sure we get all headshots. Maybe I should have brought my fucking... Shit! Oh, shit. Oh yeah, there's lots of them. Fuck me. Miss. Miss. And hit and stunned. That's why I hate this place. Okay, the cop took enough damage to where he exploded. We've got a couple of crawlies. There was the cop's head laying there. Nothing. Alright, he's getting cold. Alright, that'll take care of the cold. I'll take both of those items. Alright, so I've got to try to get back over close to where the bike was, because I need to drop a bunch of stuff off. Okay, I heard one. But I'm not seeing him. Oh, it's a fucking spider monkey someplace. I don't know where. There he is. Yeah, they curl up into a little ball when they die, which is kind of freaky. Alright. Swap back over to the club. Let's check out what these guys have. Pills and water. Paper. I'm not going to carry that. This place up here. I hate this place. No. Was that a black t-shirt? Yes, it was. I can use that to improve the one that I'm wearing. Alright, so where is the motorcycle? Back over here. Here's the bike. Alright, let's get some stuff on the bike. Come on. Alright, so this can go. This, and this. Yeah, I could use, I just thought of that. I could use a pistol, right? Alright, that, and that. Let's take this, put it right here, and drop that over there. Let's get all of this lined up here. Let's see if I can drink some water. Alright, so there's one more water bottle I've put out. Now, let's see. I'm pretty sure I know where I'm at. Okay, so there's more to this building that I was just in. So I'm wondering how to get up in there, because there's much more, probably a lot more to discover up there. Alright, so I'm thinking probably up through here. Alright, so we've got a desk. Flaming arrow schematic. That's a good seller. Nothing in the file cabinet. Alright, so how the hell am I going to get up there? Alright, let me look up. Right here. That's fine. I can leave that way. Alright, so got a few more things we can check over here. A splint. Might not be a bad idea. Might not be a bad idea. Nothing in the file cabinet. Okay. Now back here, There's a boarded up room. Okay. But there's no ladder up. What's here? Black shorts, please? Yes! Finally. Hey, there we go. Iron reinforced club, but that's a shitty one. I don't want that one. Oh, hell yes. Look at here. I like beer. It makes me a jolly good fellow. Um, oh, and look, some blueberry pie too. Oh, they love me. I love me some blueberry pie. Okay, what's in the bookshelf? Paper. I don't need paper. That's one thing I don't want to carry. Alright, so is there... See, the problem is that's got a hole right there. I might be able to do it from here. Interesting. Don't need that. I mean, there's lots of stuff here that I could be taking out of here. But just, you know, I'm thinking to myself, you know, in terms of room. What the fuck? There's an AC unit in here? That's weird. Alright, well, let's look over here. Oh, Raggy. Oh, shit. Look, there's a stairwell. And here I was building all of those things to get up it. Son of a bitch. How you like them apples? Well, it's okay. At least we found another way to get up, right? Alright, what's up here? Okay, there's another stairwell that goes up, but let's go look over here. We've got another room over here. Bird's nest right there. Well, they really didn't want me getting in here, did they? Oh, look. Let's see what's up in here. Oh shit, I'm hot. I'm burning up. Hang on. Oh, there's lots of stuff up here. I mean, lots of stuff. Let's go up one more floor and see what's on this last little bit up here. And a ladder. Oh wow, there's a big parking garage over there. I didn't see that. Glass jar, we'll take it. Yep, he was up here having a last fap before he died. Like I said, look at his hand. You can always tell. He was hanging on to his tool for dear life. I guess he got it put away before he died, thank goodness. Last thing I'd want to do is come up here and see somebody's tool. Alright. Hang on, so let me hop up here, squat so I don't. Boy, this place is fucking huge. Alright. real careful. Whoop! That was almost bad. The one thing I do want to do is go back over here and get my wood crates. So I'm going to go down the way that I came up. There's one of them bee things flying around over there. Alright. I hear the bastard, but I don't see him. And they will do you some damage. They'll come up and they'll sting you. There he is, right there. Alright, these guys always carry honey. Always. Alright, I see some more. I don't know where he was. Shit, missed her clean. Okay, we've got a... Where's that fucking cop? I think we took him clean. We got him with a headshot. Just a sandwich? Oh, you rotten son of a bitch. Come here, girl. No more blowjobs for you, sorry. Oh, shotgun shells. Those will sell. Hang on a second here. I've got other things that need to go. That's got to go. Alright, then we've got this Dinkeldorf up here. Crackhead. Okay, there's where the other guy is. Where's that fucking cop? And there's his head right there. Go, he left a big old hole. Hang on. Can you examine what's left of him? No. Well, at least we did enough damage to him to prevent him from causing us any more harm. Okay, we're reloaded. One thing I want to do right now, while I'm standing here, is I want to get back over to the first page here. And the iron reinforced club, I want to make one of these. So that we will have it. Alright, so let's get back over towards the bike. Okay. We can drop off the honey. we can drop off these 7 glass jars. I heard somebody. Something saying about this place? It's fucked up. Come here, Frederick. Oh, does that tickle? Come here, son. Come talk with Uncle Storm. I think he's dead. Nope, he needs one more. He's dead now. Oh, brass trophy. Hell yeah, we'll take that. Alright, so let me take a look at the map and see where we stand right now. Zoom out. Oh, here comes BJ girl. Hit her a couple of times in the cooter and look what she does. Spreads them legs all up in the air for you. And you don't want to smell that. That's nasty. And she brought me 2 sandwiches. How sweet of her. Alright, so where is the bike? Back this way? Yes. Alright, so I'm going to travel a little farther down this way. Alright, let's go check this place out. What's in here? Hang on, we got some things down here. Another brass trophy. Hell yes, more brass for the schmeltables. This is just like that other place. Good night. Pills for Bob. I tell Bob I took him off a dead nurse. He'll be all excited about it. Oh, shit. We've got trouble coming our way. Let's get out here in the middle of the road so we can handle them. Come here, big boy. We got something for you. Go shoot him right here in the butthole. Oh, I can hear them. They're coming. Get up, big boy. Right in the crotch. We blew his gnardlies off. Pills for Bob. Boy, this place gives me the willies. Okay, which place did we go that we looked in? Was it this one that we looked in? Yeah, it was this one. So we need to get to a spot where we can, let me see, can I parkour off this iron? Almost. fucking cop. Where is that rotten son of a bitch? That was a clean headshot. Ooh, it looks like that's his butt hanging out of his pants. But it's actually his gut. I'll take the shotgun shells. Those will sell. I keep trying to get in someplace. It's already 5:30. I need to get someplace where I can, like... Son of a bitch. Come here, you little bastard. Over here. Let me come up and hit you smack in the ass. Brass candlestick. He was carrying that up his booty hole. Yeah, I really need to try to get someplace. Oh, fuck. This ain't pretty. Come on, jump! Get up, son. Alright, let me squat down, grab this. I need to get away from that fucking spider monkey. Then that's not the way to do it. Damp as hell. I'm gonna get myself in trouble here if I'm not careful. Alright, shit, this looks like a good way to get up instead of having to parkour all that shit. What's up in here? Nothing? Good. Is this as high as it goes? Oh, double dookies. Time is getting towards 7 o'clock. Shit. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get on the bike and we're going to go back the other way. We're going to go back over here to where we have our camp, which is right here. Just a good place to be right now. Well, it's 7 o'clock. I've still got some time. So let me just do a little roaming. Okay, we'll go to the north of camp and see what else is up here. I think I've been in that building over there. Alright, zoom in on the map. What are those red things? I see these red things on the map. What are they? And I'm looking directly at one. Oh shit, there's a cop. Okay, no, it's not a cop. It's just it's a burning man. I'm not worried about him. Let's go smack him in the head. He'll be alright. Go to sleep. Fucking dogs. Well, that was lucky. Whenever you hear that sound, get on the turnaround. Start looking around because that dog's coming to stick its teeth all up in your ass. Ooh. It's 8 o'clock. This looks like one of the same kind of buildings that I just tried to parkour in. There's paper. What's in the trash? More paper. Don't need paper. Oh, pardon me. Boing. Oh, yes, I'll take that. And I'll just scrap that right quick. Shit, we got another mess of them coming out. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is right quick, I'm going to swap over to this iron reinforced. And we're going to see how it does. Come here, girl. I need to try out my new club on you. And it ain't about spreading your legs, neither. Blowjob, girl. Oh, nice try, Chica. Look at them titties. Oh. Those are nice boobs. Cool. What'd you bring? Nothing that I want. Alright, I've got to get back over to the camp. Wasn't looking at the time. Shit. Let's see what I can do to get these. Get him knocked out. Where's the crawly? Shit. Oh, screw y'all. Shit, y'all gotta come all up into my camp. No. No blowjobs. No. I'll beat your crotch to a pulp. Shit. See what I'm saying about this place? It ain't no damn fun. Now I got a zombie body up in here. With a can of food on it. That's just nasty. Don't need any of this stuff. Oh, I think I'm gonna go home. This place has me all with the heebie-jeebies. Well, the metal reinforced actually worked pretty good. I'm not going to complain. Oh, they're all out there. They're pissed about the fact that I'm here too. Okay, so I mean, just barely touched this town in a couple of days. Good Lord. How much more room do I have? I've got a good bit more room. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to scrap this since it's already pretty much beat to shit. And we can do a little bit more exploring. Come on, man. This dry throat thing's killing me. Excuse me. All right. Excuse me. Nephew's texting. All right. Let's see here. While we're sitting here, I noticed there was some comments made, and I need to try to answer them. Let me make sure the volume's down on this. There we go. Oh, it's Gribnoy. Gribnoy, it is good to see you, my friend. Thank you so very much for stopping by. It has been forever and a day since I've talked with you. Sorry about not answering immediately, but I was all stuck up in the stream kind of thing. So, please forgive me. Alrighty, cool. Got a chance to check out the goings on. Alright, it's not even quite midnight yet. It's still like 11 o'clock. There's that sound again that messes with me. I mean, we've got a little bit more room. I think it would be worth exploring just a little bit more and see if we can uncover some more of this map. So I'm thinking what I'll do is head up this way. I may get on the bike and just drive up the road there all the way to the end. And that way it'll uncover a little bit. So once I get up to the end, I can come back, zigzag, come down, zigzag, come down, zigzag, do that, and uncover one side of the city. Let's do that. Get a first aid bandage on and get some healing going on. And let me check and see where my hunger is at. Okay, I can drink some more water. All right, and let's take the time to eat a little cornbread while we're at it. Oh, I can't wait to get home and combine those pants that I've got on with the with the shorts that I found. All right. Let's take these, pop them right here because I'm watching my body temp come up here. See it climbing? All right. So let's just kind of chill here. 1 o'clock in the morning, being nice and quiet, making like a hole in the water. I ain't going out there. There's too many damn zombies in this town. That's all I need. Get out there and start messing around and have a whole stream of them come by, then I'm going to be in trouble. Crossbows just about had it. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to uncover this one side of the town, and then I'm going to head back home. I've got too many items that are too worn for me to stay up here safely. Crossbow's worn. The pickaxe is worn. I'm out of a spiked club. I'm now using an iron reinforced club. And thank good Pummel Pete is as high as it is. If it wasn't for that, I'd be in a bind. But how many cops have we seen? 3, 4? We've seen spider monkeys galore. I'm thankful I've seen a dog. This is just not a good place to be. Trust me when I tell you that. It's not a happy, happy, joy, joy kind of place to be. Ah, there is a lot left to the map for me to discover. But I just don't want to be up here and have, like, say, my crossbow go out, or have my pickaxe go out on me. I mean, I've had to make a stone axe to be able to, get at least a secure wooden door or secure scrap iron door up. So, I think I've picked up enough, though. And I mean, there's tons more stuff up here. I mean, if you want to come through and scour this place, good gosh, the stuff that you'd find. There's that weird wailing sound again. It sounds like somebody's pulling a cat apart by its hind legs. Yeah, buddy. 'Tis some strangeness, without a doubt. But we're just going to sit here and chill until such time that we don't have to worry about it anymore. We're just going to wait and see. 2 a.m. Rolling on towards 3, it looks like here. Yep, 3 o'clock coming up. All right, 3 o'clock and rolling on towards 4. We'll just stay here, like I say, and make like a hole in the water. That's really the only choice you've got. You get out there and start roaming around at night, you're asking for problems in a place like this. Even in the smaller cities, it's not good. I mean, if you have a roving band of 10 plus zombies running through, you're dead. I don't care what you got, you're dead. 3:30 in the morning. Time's rolling on around, which is a good thing. Okay, so I think the way the bike is facing, and I think it's facing this way. Like I said, what we're going to do is we're going to drive out to the end, go up, and come down, and that'll put us on the road facing towards home. So at least we will have uncovered a little bit more of this map. There's so much here to explore. I mean, so much. That parking garage, wouldn't mind going over and hitting that because I've got enough room to store all of the items that I would get from it. So I may do that and come back here and stay one more night. 4 o'clock in the morning. Gribnoy, you were asking about why he wasn't buying the shotgun. In the old version, once the trader had more than enough of one item, they would no longer buy any. That's my guess on it. So that would be, I think, the reason. So the day 6 a.m. by default. In the newer version, it's 4. Remember that in the older version, there were a lot. I've not seen the new version. I've not played the new version. But in the older version, you can set the length of the day, what time the day starts, all that kind of stuff. So that's I would think that's what's going on there. It could be. They may want to eat some good steak. I definitely like keeping my food stores up. You know me, dude. Yeah, that could. You're right. It could be the reason that they're raiding me every 7 days. They just want me to cook them out some steaks. Yeah. And the same thing with the shotgun. I think that's the reason he wasn't buying the shotgun for that, right? Alrighty. What time is it? 4:51. Getting on towards that 5 o'clock hour. Yeah, I may go just disassemble a bunch of cars. I know I've got a good wrench on me. I've got a 430 wrench. So I may go and disassemble a shit ton of cars. That would work. 5:04 and 5:05, heading towards that 6 o'clock hour. Maybe one day I can afford a PS5. And when I do, maybe I'll buy the new version of 7 Days to Die and try it out, see what it's like. I just miss the old version. I miss I miss what we had on PS4. I mean, it's a damn pity that Telltale Publishing went belly up the way that they did. Had they not tried to make their own games and fail miserably at it, we probably would be seeing some further updates to the game itself. But nope, nope. They decided it was time for them to make games, and they made shitty ones. Nobody wanted to play them because they had no freaking experience. They thought they were going to get it. Nope, 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 nope. So many of the gaming companies just doing stupid shit. Okay, we're getting about that time. Get the club in hand. Might as well get on the stand up. Get over here closer to the door. I'm not hearing anybody outside, which is a good thing. Go ahead and close the door up. Alright, where's the bike? Where the fuck is my bike? Over there. Okay. So, let me map out right quick and see which way I'm facing. I'm facing the way I want to be. Alright. Alright, so what we're going to do... I saw that car park up here somewhere. Oh, ran over something. A lot of cars here. Come here, girl. Come here, crackhead. Here's Burning Boy. Let's put him out of his misery. Oh, here comes Blowjob Girl. Here comes her crackhead brother. Anybody else want to say something? I thought not. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Bringing the wrench down. I hear somebody else coming in. Here, come here. Come on. Quit walking in the weeds. Bring your ass over here. I don't want to get out there and get my boots muddy. And good night. Go to sleep. And here comes Burning Man. Motherfuck. Holy shit. I didn't know a cop could do that to a car. Go to sleep. Let's go check that cop's body right quick. Ah. Pitiful. But man, that cop's puke just fucking destroyed that car. Holy shit. Come here, crawly boy. Flap. Flap. Glue. Don't need it. Alright. Check the car here. As a pickaxe. Really don't need it. But I want to disassemble this car. That's the first time I have ever seen that in all the years that I have played this game. That we've got somebody, the cop could puke on a car and cause it to explode. I have never, ever seen that before. What are those, coffee beans? Go to sleep. What am I dropping? Okay. The bike is full. So let's see here. I don't need this. I don't need this. I really don't need this any longer. Alright, so I have a little bit more room now. Let's see here. Coffee beans, lead car battery, mechanical parts. Alright, let's continue disassembling this thing. Alright. I can scrap this. Alright, let's get on up here. I'm glad that dude didn't puke on my frickin' bike. Holy shit, that would have been bad. Alright, we'll just keep rolling. Ooh, nursey, nursey. Nursey, nursey, nursey. Alright, there's another one disassembled. And she's coming to see me. No, honey, you can't ride. No bitch seat for you. You didn't even bring me anything. Okay, car in the middle of the road. Still got to go up a little bit higher. Oh, you're lucky, dude. You're lucky, dude. You're lucky. Alright, so here's where we turn. And we're looking for the next road down. Fat man. Yeah, we're just going to go straight down. There's a police station right there, it looks like. There's the car park right there. Okay, so at least we know where it's at. Another one of them big bees. It's actually a hornet. Spider monkey. Fat man. Alright, now right here is the road to go home. So that's what we're doing. We're going home. We've got too much that is under the weather as far as durability. So I cannot justify staying up here anymore. We'll get home and get everything put up, and I'm going to bring the stream to a close. What? Nice crunchy. Meow. Sorry, had to. Couldn't resist. Little foggy out today. It was such a pretty day for a ride the other day. Now we've done some damage to the bike hitting all those zombies. Alrighty. 10:30 in the morning, head back to the hizzy. Down under 3/4 of a tank of gas. A lot of cars in the road. Oh man, I wished I had seen that one sooner. Ah shit, missing another one. Missed another one. Okay, I think that's the Y. We just passed the Y in the road, I think. No, this be the Y. Alright, so now we're getting close to the green town, or should be shortly. Somebody walking back there, and they weren't in a very good mood. Oh, blap! Ah! See, that's bullshit. You should be able to hit them full speed and knock them straight on their butts. Alright. Brump. And then we'll go down the side of the green town here. If we can't thread the needle there. Oh, boobies. Oh, that's just not fair. Damn it. If I'd been a little bit closer, I could have road killed him. But I've got more than enough fresh meat at the house, so I'm not going to fuss or complain. There was another one. Alright, so down here, there we go. So we are definitely on the road back to the house now. Oh, we were on the road to the house back way up there, but still, we're getting closer. There was a car there, there was a car there, there was a car here. Make the corner. Keep rolling here. All right. Up and over the hill here. And pretty soon we should start seeing desert biome. And that'll let us know that we're getting close to the house. Oh shit, I thought that was like a... I didn't realize that was a zombie. I could have run over him again. How disappointing. Yeah, there's a rock in the road. So I know I'm on the right way. Alright, let's just keep rolling. We should be spotting desert biome pretty soon. Damn it. Another drop far from the house. Alright. Let's keep going. It's not that much farther. Hopefully some of this fog will clear up once we hit the desert biome. Boy, when you're driving up there, it doesn't seem like it's so long. But man, when you're driving home, it's like, fuck. Alright, I think we just hit desert. We did. Well, it's even foggy over here, too. Son of a gun. Alright. Oh, we're not that far from the house at this point, so. I think right here we make this last little corner right here, and we'll be back in town. Come on. Almost home. Almost back. There we go. Here's the outskirts of town right here. Almost hit her. Oh, there's a lot of them in town. They're pissed. Alright, there's the survivors enclave that nobody survived at because it wasn't built well enough. There's the prison. And around the corner we go. There we go. Working my bone. Back home. So I can work my bone. Get the garage door open. Alright, here we go. Alright. Get the door closed. And let's make the rounds here and get the bike parked. Alright, turny turn. Almost. Have to go slow in here, otherwise I just keep bouncing off walls. Alright, this will work right here. Perfect. Alright, so let's go put up what we already have. Alright guys, give me a sec. My nephew just texted me. Alright, back upstairs. So let's get some things taken care of. First things first. I need to, well, I don't have room to scrap it. Alright, so let's start dropping off stuff here. Alright, sellables. Oh yeah, like this. Getting ready to shut her down though, brother. Probably hop off and go do some other things. Maybe get together and get some stuff going. Alright, so the shotgun shells go up. Flaming arrows. The pills are for Bob. The wood frame I'm not going to worry about. Anything else down here on the bottom? Yeah, I can sell them that car battery. Alrighty. Let me get over here, and we need to drop off the bottled water, the glass jars. Very cool. We got a roving band going by. I just can't let it go. Here, come see me. Hello, Mommy. Good night. Come here, crackhead. Good night. Man, quit making all that noise. Oh, yes. Must be. Hello, fat man. Goodbye, fat man. Mommy! Mommy! Nursey! Nursey's brother. Mommy! Mommy! Mom. 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 I had to do that, I'm sorry. She's got that look on her face. Bowling ball head. Blowjob girl. Come here, bowling ball. Good night. All right. I gotta go back upstairs. I'm sorry. All right. All right, back up the ladder here, and let's get stuff. Well, shit. Nursey. Nursey, Nursey. Nursey with the nice boobs. Green boobs. Green boobs. Good night. Yeah, we'll have to come back down and clean this mess up. Did one get it? Anybody get it? Oh, shit. I left this motherfucker open. That ain't good. Hope I ain't got one inside the house. Okay, the spike traps look okay. Alrighty. Back up and in. I don't hear anybody else. That's good. Alright, let's see. Where were we? We were putting stuff away. Alright. Let's get that in there, and that in there, and that in there. That could definitely go in there. Oh, yeah, it is. It is solid for damn sure, bro. Done my best to make sure of that. Oh, anytime you build on top of a POI, usually you're better off. But I mean, you've played the game, I mean, it's one of those things where it's got to be done good and solid. Otherwise, you're going to end up in a bind. All right, there's 2 cans of oil. Since I've got 100 oil, we're going to go ahead and sell these to Bob. Damn neighbors. All right, where is it? Come here, son. Oh, wow. We got lots of people coming. Come here. Come here. Come here, bowling ball head. Oh, sorry. I think I got some on me. Oh, that's nasty. Come on, guys. I done folded one of you clowns up over there. Boink. Boink. Oh, we got a crawly. Crawly. That. Oh, it's Blowjob Girl. Yay, Blowjob Girl. Good night. Okay, is there anybody else? Anybody else want some? Damn it. Guys digging trenches towards the house like this. Look at this shit. Y'all done screwed up the road, screwed up the desert. Well, at least I've got parallel drainage ditches. I could stand here and pee and it'll go that way, so I guess maybe it's not that bad. Alright, let's keep going. Bouncy. Bouncy. Alright, back upstairs. Let's get this stuff put away. Turn the light off and okay. Got it in the house now. Okay, what else do we have to put up? Alright, I know I've got a splint. That needs to go. Then I need to get down here to my construction box and drop off my lumber and all of this stuff along with the wood frames. I've got some cloth here that I need to drop off. Now, this is something I've been waiting to do for a while. Alright, let's see. Get on my character. Give me my shorts. Don't look at my undies. Alright. These two go together. At least I get a 285 now instead of just a 2. Let's put these on. Alright. Now, the wrench comes right back up here. Drop the machete down, and then I need to go downstairs and drop off this gasoline in the benzylatum box of go-go juiciness. Yes, indeed. Alright, and then we've got a bunch of stuff on the bike. So let's get everything off the bike. A lot of good stuff to sell to Bob here. A black t-shirt. Hey, I can combine that with mine. I'd forgotten that I picked that up. Alright, and probably should try to fill the bike up right quick. Alright. Alright, let's get this thing refueled. Alright, bike is now nice and refueled. We can drop off these 2 cans. I think I've got everything out of it. Yes, I do. Alright, I feel better now. I had to honk the horn. Alrighty, so start here. This is the sell box. Drop off our tokens. This can be sold. This can be sold. I'm going to sell this, this, and this. Sell Bob some more pills because Bob likes his pills. Alright, and then down here we can drop off these 8 glass jars. Alrighty. Let's get over here to the box where we keep all of our ammo. Going to drop off the bullet casings and all of that. Yeah, buddy, we're looking pretty good so far. Alright, then I think the next one is to drop off the grain alcohol, the vitamins. Hang on. Got to drop off the honey. We picked up 3 honey while we were up there. Ah, so we've got 2 stacks of honey now. So this is a Bob. We'll sell Bob some honey. I'm sure he'll like that. Alright, let's see what else we got to do. Alright, I need to put these 2 items up. And could probably turn this on and start smelting some of that stuff down. Let's do that right quick. I need you, 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 and you. Thank you. And we'll start with these, the brass trophies. Alright. So now, let me get over to my character screen. I need my t-shirt, which is damn near a 600, a full 600. Alright, let's drop that on the combine here. There we go. It's a better 600. Not complete, but might help if I put it on, right? And where? Thank you. Alright, so let's get this stuff smelted down. We're still working on it. Okay. While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go out and close the door. This is just too foggy of a night to leave the back door open. And ended up having to do this because spider monkeys were climbing up the damn ladder. Remember on one of my streams, I hear this spider monkey behind me. I turn around. He's attacking my freaking, yeah, let's grab that out of there too. Drop this off. There we go. And now get a shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Alright, we're good to go. Everything's happy, happy, joy, joy down there. Crops are looking good. Let's go up and check and make 100% sure we're solid. Oh yeah, we've got lots of good corn growing. Got lots of good taters growing. Everybody's happy up here. And then we've got the empty garden plot for anything else we need. That up there is strictly taters and corn. Okay. Alright, let's drop in the 2 candlesticks. Stone is slowly coming back up. I'm going to have to let that cook. Alright, now another thing that I need to do right now is I need to get this reinforced iron club, and might as well, you know, go on ahead and just scrap it because we don't use those. I don't know if I've got any clubs. Yes, I do. I have one. Alright, so I need to make another spiked club. Let me drop this iron over here. I think I'm going to need forged iron and some lumber to do this. Alright, here we go. Weapons, spiked club. I'm going to make 2 of them. Okay. Let's check and see what we've got going here. About 50 seconds. We can wait right here. Roommate's coming home with a bunch of groceries, so I'm going to have to hop off here pretty quickly. Alright. Let's get this stuff put back in here. Zippity doo-dah. Okay, good to go. Short iron pipes going in to replenish iron. Those will cook down pretty quickly. These brass car radiators are what's going to take longest. A lot of brass counts coming up. I'm happy about that. 2, 1, and 0. That's done. Brass car radiator. Those are going to take a while to melt down, but that's okay. Alright, everything else is in place. So guys, I think this is where I'm going to call it. Let me go over here and get myself comfortable on my little sleeping bag here. Yes, indeed. Nice and comfortable. Well, folks, thanks for coming and hanging out with me. It was good to see my nephew and GRU Ghost Chip and an old friend and fan, Gribnoid Tsar. Thank you guys for coming by and hanging out with me today. I really appreciate your company, and thank you so much for coming by and watching a little bit of the craziness that I do. Folks, if I put a smile on your face, if I made you giggle, if you learned something about OG 7 Days to Die, version 1.18, man, drop me a subscribe. I would really appreciate it. For those of you who've already subscribed, thank you so very much. You folks are driving the channel. Please remember, share the videos with like-minded folks. You might find that they'll enjoy them too, and maybe we can get a few more subscribers to join the channel. Hit that like button. That's going to help me get around the YouTube algorithm, which all of you know is like trying to climb Mount freaking Everest. And the notification bell, that's going to let you know when I go live. I only do live streams. So hit that notification bell. If it comes up and you're able to watch, great, come hang out. If you can't watch right then, please come back a little bit later on in your day when you have the time. Got that sound. And watch and enjoy the video. So, as I say at the end, excuse me, of all my streams, folks, respect and love one another. Take the time to respect and love one another. And remember, it's okay to disagree. I have lots of friends that I don't see eye to eye with. But you know what? A friend is someone that you know really well and you like them anyway. Why would I want to lose a friend just because I want to say potato and he wants to say potato? Or I want to say tomato and she wants to say tomato. I ain't going to do that. We agree to disagree and move forward with the friendship. When you go out in public, take care of one another. Keep your heads on a swivel. This world is stupid sometimes. And, of course, if you get it on you, you might as well get it all over you. Folks, much love. I've enjoyed spending the day with you. I look forward to seeing you guys again this coming Wednesday for the midweek stream of OG 7 Days to Die, and then more Diablo on this coming weekend. Take care. Much love all. I've had a great time. NGRU Storm signing out. Take care. We'll see you again soon. Laters.